Give me a few minutes here. Gotta get all the usual fixins set up for you fine people. Kadizadin is here already. Wow. My dude, how are you today? Check out the General Horse 13 seconds ago. Love it. Oh, I need to download. I had a really cool picture I took today. From the showcasing my desk and everything all ready to go. So I gotta download that, and I gotta put that here, and then do my usual forum related stuff while we get started. Okay. I think I put everything I needed to in here. I always forget something, but this time I don't think I did. Woohoo. What do you think of Stevie, huh? Saw the video of a close-up of Stevie? Yeah. So what I thought I would do is, as we get closer and more prepared to stream, we'll get closer to Stevie. Because I thought that would be kind of fun, you know? Alright. I gotta post on the forum, so I'm one step closer. So let's zoom in on Stevie just a little bit. I'm bringing the desk down. This is my normal standing height. So that's gonna make this a little bit more comfortable for me to get everything set up anyway, so that's good. Okay. Football has to wait. Lord Zath is on. There's the tweet of everything that we are doing for the day. And I need to post in the general chat. I mean, look at the picture that I posted. How ridiculous of a picture is that, huh? Just having a little bit of fun, right? Oh, okay, where are we going? Posted that, posted that, posted that, posted that, posted that, posted that. Okay, submit. Posted that. We're getting closer to starting the stream, so let's bring the desk down a little bit farther, shall we? All right. Now I'm nice and comfortable in my desk, ready to get started. Is this thing nuts or what? Holy crap. Alright. Giveaway has begun for a subscriber camouflage. Oh! Hey! What's up, Puddin'? How you doing? Are you okay? Go have your coffee. I just started a giveaway, but I can handle giving away that stuff. No worries. Ah, well, there you go. Everything is fine in Brazil. Good, good. Yeah, this is like the perfect setup for a Stevie cam, huh? And I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm good to go here. I'm going to be starting the day off by doing some co-op, but of course if people want to join in for some operations, we can definitely get that going. I'm still working on damage with battleships. The problem with doing scenarios, I realized, is that the scenarios don't count towards campaign tasks or dockyard tasks. So, while I love hanging out with you guys and playing the game, at the same time I kind of can't if I want to get progress towards those missions. Isn't that annoying? So, I don't know, I think... Right. And that was my problem last week, was I'm like, oh, well, crap, I don't have anything, I can't keep doing scenarios and take advantage of the 200% first win bonus because, you know, it's not counting towards my campaigns or dockyard tasks. Which is very annoying. So, I was forced to do ranked. So, oh well. So I did ranked. Okay, I need to find a way to get my laptop closer to me. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. One of the things that I want to set up is a laptop mount that can connect to a monitor mount or stand or whatever. That way I can have a second screen, in a sense, being my stream laptop, and just have that over there. So we'll see how that works. Where am I on ranked battles? Nimbits, yesterday I finished getting to gold, so I cannot play ranked today, sadly enough. Tomorrow. Thanks, Nimbits. How are you doing on ranked? And the rest of you guys, where are you guys at in ranked? You're gonna try to qualify today to get to gold? Yep, today's the last day to move up if you're trying to get up to the next level. If you don't, it's okay. You can try it again next time. Quick mic check, guys. I've repositioned the microphone, so I'd like to know, is it sounding okay? Is it too loud? Too quiet? All that good stuff. If you wouldn't mind. Sound is fine. I'm too quiet, Nimitz. Really? Okay, because I'm looking at my my voice meter and it's peaking between 5 and 10, which is like almost max. So, yeah, I know. That's why I was worried about it. I actually turned it down in Windows yesterday in preparation for this. Maybe I should turn it back up a little bit. It's down, it's at 80%. I'll turn it up to 90. And, you know, you guys can tell me if that's any better. Sounds fine to me. Volume levels. You sure wasn't something funky with your volume? Hey, Daddy-O. Oh, Dark Punk, no worries. You can always force a replay coverage by either subscribing or using channel points, throwing in some bits if you're a sub already. Yeah, there's ways to make it happen. That works too. So we'll figure it out. But it's time to begin. You had to turn the volume up after watching Daniel, huh? Okay. Now, my camera is dead. That's interesting. Very interesting. Alright, give me a second here. I gotta fix that. No point in you guys looking at the ceiling. How do I fix this? Let me see here. Let's go to studio mode. Well, I have to deactivate the face cam and then reactivate it. I think. I don't know. I'll try it. These webcams that I have, they seem to like to die a lot, and I have to unplug and replug in the the camera, it seems. So fortunately I'm playing a battleship in co-op, so I can do that in between salvos. Here we go. Okay, so I just disconnected it and reconnected it. Just in time to fire up my next salvo. And there I am! There we go! Alright, cool. So let's get back to here, turn studio mode off. Alright. And I'm pulling a Notzer. But for good reason, right? Oh boy. Not bad, not bad. So I'm doing the campaign task that requires you to do, what is it, 600,000 damage, but only with the main guns. So secondaries don't do jack, unfortunately. Chaos, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? Oh, look at that, I got a base cap. Grr. Trying to set up my streaming laptop so I can see all you fine folk. I like lost my chat panel, so now I have to go find it. There it is. Just trying to make it easier so I can see all you guys. There we go. All right. So I've done a whopping 32,874 damage, partially because I keep getting this freaking map. Fault line is terrible for battleships. Always has been, always will be. It just takes you too long to get your ships into the action. So, oh well. Actually, that helps us a little bit. And I saved that last turret for this dude. Come on, shell. Doink. There's your death pick, deadliest. You have the same problem because of slow battleships, yep. I've been holding my last couple of battleships. Ooh. At tier 5, I've been holding the Kongo classes because they're the fastest. And I figured, well, that'll at least get me up to, you know, the target quickly enough. But we're gonna get rid of Haru. We don't need her there. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of. I've got this like ergonomic mouse from Uplift. I've been messing around with it. It feels okay, but it also feels like it's missing things, and it's really starting to get frustrating. So. Let's take my Yamato captain. Now my hand feels all weird. Because of that. I don't know. So many guys, we're gonna hang out and do a couple of co-op games here. It'll be kind of boring. Sorry. This is the world of Zath sometimes when it comes to min-maxing things. But the nice thing is that I can hang out and chat with you guys and talk about stuff. So 4x4, hello. Hey, I don't know if you saw me or not, 4x4, but we were in a ranked battle together yesterday. One of the ones where we won, actually. Stop steel clubbing, Grunty. I have to. Island Cat is here. What's up, Island Cat? How are you? Puddin', are you around? Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm gonna do a drawing. Last chance to get in, guys. Exclamation point ticket. Subscriber camouflage. Yeah, rank gold qualifiers. Yes, me too. I'm done too. It was 5 in a row I won yesterday, so felt pretty good about that. Raphael von Bismarck, hello. All right, here we go. Closing giveaway, drawing a winner, and it's Horzen.
Herkson is now following.
I guess I don't need a check to see if that person's a follower, huh? GG there, Herzen. Or Herkson. I don't know how to pronounce it.
So
that's awesome. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry about that. I have to get to my stream manager. I almost always forget to put one tab up and get one going. And this is definitely a case of forgetting to get my stream manager tab up and running. Herexon. Ah, got it. Well, there you go. Thanks for being a follower for literally a second. And enjoy your subscriber camo. That's a late follow. Call the judge. You need one more star to reach the gold league. Not sure if you want that. The reward sounds unattractive. So I thought about that for a long time too. And what ultimately made me decide to go for it is the fact that you get the same amount of steel in gold just for getting your wins done that you do in the silver league if you rank out in silver. And I kind of like the idea that I don't have to worry about ranking out in gold. I can just simply play to get as much of my as much of my steel as possible, and then once I get all of my steel, I can stop and take a look at the situation and make a decision for myself. Am I able to rank out, or do I want to rank out or not? You know, like if in the process of getting my steel wins, I end up you know, being like 4 stars away, hell yeah, I'm gonna rank out, or at least try to, right? But if I've had a really bad run, and I'm like 20 stars away, or well, what's the max? I don't know, 10 stars away, let's say. I might just say screw it. Oh Oh, Deadliest. Okay, if you'd rather I use the sub replay on Alaska, that's fine. I'm sorry. I do have my stream list, of course, so it's not a big deal to modify that if you want me to, Deadliest. Are we gonna kiss kiss? Kiss kiss? Kiss kiss. One of the nice things about this ship is just the speed of it, you know? The fact that I can get... So, why is... Okay. I was gonna say, why is a Nurnberg chasing a frickin' Ishmael? That seems a little weird. I should be able to pen the bow of the New Mex here. Because it's an American standard. Apparently not. Apparently I can only ricochet off of it. Great. Good job there, Acosta. Alright, I won't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. Just have some fun once you get in gold. Exactly right, 4x4. And the way I see it is if I rank out, great. I'll have some more ranked tokens. But if I don't rank out, that's okay too. I want to turn more to shoot this broadside Iron Duke, but I'm worried about that New Mexico. Yeah, to hell with it. It's co-op after all. Come here, Duke. Yeah, that's true. Of course, why would I get the kill? That would just be too easy. I never really got into Kongo as a battleship. I just never liked the shells. I don't know about it. They just don't seem to pen like they're supposed to. That's alright. We'll try to do a drive-by here. You want me to cover a ranked Shimakaze play? Alright. Lock on that, New Mexico. Thank you. Seven penetrations, no citadels. Okay, game. 10 seconds to go. Half speed gets you the best turn radius. Kongos are your best performing tier 5 battleships. I mean, if Kongos, the Japanese battleships as a whole are really good at medium to long range. At short range, not so much. They're okay. I don't know if there's something that changed with dispersion or what, but I really enjoyed Kongo in closed beta. And then it just didn't work. I don't know. Like I said, I think they might have changed the dispersion formula or something with it. Oh well, victory plane. Here's another death pick for you there, Deadliest. It's one of the nice things about doing co-op is you get a lot of death picks. So you can see I'm trying to cause 600,000 hit points of damage. And you can see also, this is really good for co-op, right? Being in the top 5 8 times. I mean, it's basically play 8 games of co-op and you're there. So that comes in handy. You're working on the 60,000 Commander XP on Epoch, huh? Okay. Easy on the dirty water. It's clean right now. What am I doing? Oh. Ew. No. I apologize for that, guys. I think last time I was doing snowflakes, I was just going for secondaries. So I had a secondary captain that was just going around, and yeah. All right. I love the look on his face too. It's like he's looking at the ARP, and he's like, "Oh God, not this weeb stuff again." All right, let's do it. You didn't get to Kongo in closed beta. Currently has exactly the same dispersed sigma as Magi Musashi. Yeah. Oh, Hoojam is here. What's up, Hoojam? Oh crap, it's Mr. Moto. Oh boy. In Mr. Moto's honor, we're going to go ahead and create another subscriber camouflage giveaway. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and give Mr. Moto a shout out. There he is. Check him out sometime. Cool dude. You still got the beard, or did you shave that off, Moto? I can't remember it anymore. Still got it. There you go. You still got it, folks. Vic Savage, what's up? How you doing? Hello, Dark Wolf. Hello, sir, from Get It Yours. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, I built the desk, and I had Stevie's bed in our bedroom while I was building the desk, because I had to clear out this room. This room's pretty small. This desk is massive for the room. Anyway, so I put the bed back here, and I thought he might like it where it's at right now. It's an L-shaped desk, and he is right underneath the L part, right underneath the middle part. Eder Enriquez, hello! And he's, as you can see, he just went right to it. Yes, this is a new desk, Eder. Might be going away depending on charity event. Got it. Eder Enriquez, this is a sit-stand desk. So by Uplift. So here's the height adjustment, and I can change it to standing or sitting. I can go even higher. So give me a second. I gotta fire my guns for a second here. Oh! Better target. He's already turning though. Lousy co-op AIs. Anyways, yeah, look at the stupid things that I can do with that table. And yes, the old one was way too small. This one is nice and big. It's 72 inches long by 30. I think it's 30 inches deep. And then it's got a return because it's an L-shaped desk, and the return is it's an additional like 50 inches long by 27 and a half deep, something like that. It's nice. It's very nice. And so I've got my computer on the desk. I've got just about everything on the desk ready to go. And it's fantastic. love to shoot that Konig, but I have that island in the way here. Well, hello, how's it going? I'm fine, thanks very much, Shane. Been a while, how have you been? Yeah. Life does happen, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, I got 2 battleships to play with. This will be fun. Yeah, isn't that great, Dark Wolf? How many other people could say that they take a picture underneath their desk while sitting in their chair? I should have turned away. Yeah, I'm doing some co-op to start, and if people want to join in for ops, they can just send me a message in-game. I haven't gotten a message yet, so I figured I'll just keep doing some co-op. What? Alright. And look, we got some salt in co-op. Of all places. Go ahead, what were you gonna say, Shane? Now, normally I wouldn't be playing like this in co-op, but because I'm trying to get main battery damage, not secondaries, not ramming, anything like that, it's only simply main battery damage. I'm trying to get optimal angles to shoot both of these guys. Alright, well that helps. Probably gonna die here anyway. Ta-da! Yeah, dockyard and campaign tasks. So that was probably about 50k that I did with the main battery. It's not bad. You got called out for sitting in smoke and somebody ran into you while sitting still? There you go. Let's see, where am I at on my combat missions? I'm still there? Oh god. Whoa! Deadweight with the cheer. Boom! Dutch, hello! I'm doing fine, thank you.
Next cheered Dex 115.
Oh man, thank you for the bits there. Deadweight, thank you. And Dutch, I'm having a good evening so far. Okay, back to the game for a second here. So that should be enough for the base XP for that. So I need to know from you guys, do you want to see me continue doing co-op, or do you want me to switch over to operations? I'll tell you what, let's make that a poll here. Sounds good. And I'm going to run a quick 2-minute ad while the poll goes so I can stand up and stretch, and I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. I always forget. Hopefully people are saying what they got on in there. Ooh, sync drop. I like the idea. Be right back. Okay. Thank you very much. Mic is sounding fine. Yeah? Okay, the winner is Operations. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do some operations. Get in here, send me a message, let's do it. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. We're probably gonna do 6s, unless we get enough to do 7s. All the messages coming in. Kadizinin, Skyring. What do you mean? Are you asking if I bought something in World of Warships, Shane? Do you know who you're talking to? Oh, nice. Which ones? Mm-hmm. Ashitaka. Not a bad ship. Oh, she's great. She's well, yeah, she's an Amagi, basically. That's the A hull of the Amagi, and yeah, she is quite nasty. Good secondaries too. I love running her in Narai with secondary build. Deadweight, I always have room, man. Oh, check out my ship XP, 777. Don't need you. Four by four, come on in. Let's go. Awesome. All right, while that's going on and we're waiting for others to get ready, let's go ahead and do a drawing. Dutch. I don't even have to look if Dutch is a follower or not. And I'm sure Dutch is still here, hanging out on the stream. What's up, Levias? How you doing? We are doing operations now, so if you would like to join in for some operation fun, just send me a message in game. We have one spot open. In game now, Dutch. Okay, are you intending to join us? I think I have you on my list. If so, no, I can't remember. Let's go ahead and mark this giveaway complete, and let's start another one. Because I've got tons of these subscriber camouflages, and I'd love to get them out to you peoples. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. Gotta be a follower to win. That's it. No, you're playing ranked. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get started then once Deadweight is ready. And then this is the operation of the week, so we will pick up allies, so we'll get one random. And we can do whatever we want with that person. Here we go. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting kind of tired of sitting. My back is hurting a little bit, so I'm just gonna stand. Here, watch this. So I can move my chair out of the way and hit a button. And there's your flex, Deadliest. How's that for a flex? Pro stream move. I'm having way too much fun with this desk, I'll tell you. Fancy, right, Seaweaver? Everybody's playing carriers, I guess. So we'll pick one of those up. And Stevie is pretty small now, yeah. He did zoom out, yeah. We could zoom him out even farther. So this thing, this is it's 41.4 inches above the ground. And while we got a second, this is the highest it can go. That's 49.5 inches tall. So we'll just bring it back to where I need to go. It's got a shock resistant monitor on it, so that if it detects something, like I put my hand on the desk, so it thought the desk thought it hit something and raised back up a second. Yeah, now I'm out, right? Oh, we got a game finally. Alright, our job is to defend that random player. Get down, Mr. President. This isn't bad for battleships, yeah. Now there is... Yep. There are two Liberty ships that are heel ships. So they will repair. And make sure to not go too far forward in this map. You kind of want to stay on the border, and that's about it, like that shaded area. Sounds good. Oh yes. I should probably hold down left mouse button, it'll be quicker that way. Help my DPM. Should probably also be using HE. Oh well. Switch to HE. HE Citadels. Good times. There you go. Kaduzinin takes that guy down. $54 hit points. And gone. Alright, so now we've got that attack coming from the north we have to kill. I figured I'd take the obligatory exploding Nurnberg because maybe it won't explode as much in this map. We'll see. We'll see. Titan, hello! Artemis, hello, how you doing? Good to see you guys. Is there a way to pull up a replay after shutdown? Fog, what do you mean after shutdown? Like after you close the game? Sinking boats? That's what you should be doing, right? Fog, by default, the game saves replays in the install folder /replays. So it's like C:\/ World of Warships NA /replays or something like that. And you should. But I was just about to say that. You got it. Yep. Or open up the XML file and do it that way too. So need a PC and autopilot shut down when finished. Oh no. Yeah, you can pull up the replay afterwards. And then you just need to either associate the .wows replay file with World of Warships, or you just drag the file onto the executable and do it that way. Right, yeah, those are gone after the game. After you shut down. Okay, we gotta make sure that these two destroyers do not get through the perimeter. Usually when you play with a lot of randoms, this is the part that you fail on this mission. One of these destroyers typically manages to sneak through. And you can see how close the TED-22 is now. But it's okay, because you guys are not randoms. We know what we are doing. Oh yeah. Skyring is rocking the Wang Hei and getting himself whacked. Yeah, smoke might be a good idea. You might want to head back to the heel boat too. Yep. I'm gonna have to stop here and wait for these torpedoes to go through. What's up, J007? I think I'll use this opportunity to change directions. Sounds good. Iron Milos, hello, how you doing? How are things in España? Alright, we got a Hatsuharu that's pretty darn close to the circle, and an Aoba as well. It's moving away. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you lived in Spain. Armios, I thought you were in Spain. Sorry about that. It's all good because your account is... Ah, okay. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I could have sworn we were talking about that someday. Maybe I mixed you up with somebody else. Alright, now these destroyers need to die. Hey!
Part is now following.
Hey, Part, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. Giving away some good stuff. As always, right now, it's subscriber camouflage. 150% XP bonus. 150% regular XP bonus. Plus, I believe it's 50% to Commander XP and 50% to free XP. Very sexy bonuses, I will tell you. Alright. It's absolutely great for grinding ship lines. Oh, there we go. Oh, deadweight goes down. Mm-hmm. Furtaka might get through too. Furtaka's gonna get through. Yep. Whoa, everybody's dead now. Kadizinen's dead and deadweight. Oh well. Looks like Kadizinen crashed. Well, Skyring is still here. He's forced to go back and heal. I'm gonna go back and heal too because I'm at half. You might want to as well. I think we need to play defensively here. You're gonna go eat something, okay. Oh yeah, you don't play Dunkirk for Citadels, you play Dunkirk for AG spam, really. The Citadels are okay, but against lower tier cruisers like what we're fighting, it's not gonna do much. At least that's been my experience with the ship. I never really enjoyed playing Dunkirk with AP. Playing with HE now, that's a different story. I'll gladly play it with HE. Nurnberg, the perfect kiting ship, as you can see. Ishmael is pretty good for this operation too. Oh, absolutely. It's got really good punchy guns. Oh! Those were Azumo shells. I knew those were coming. You start with HE, couldn't get many fires either. Gotcha. Let's see, other battleships that are good for this op. Fuso. I love Fuso. Many of you guys know that already. I think she's fantastic for this operation. Mutsu is okay. I mean, the slow battleships aren't bad because they have to come to you, so you don't have to worry about like being in a faster ship. So that's kind of nice. This Farragut is way far in the back. Yeah, it's one less snowflake. Absolutely, dude. That's how I'm looking at today too, man. I'm hanging out with you fine people. I'm grinding snowflakes. I'm getting progress towards my dailies, hopefully. Alright, let's see if the Farragut can set a smoke screen. He probably can't. So that's cool. I'll just be set on fire and burn out, possibly. Oh god, yes. Skyring is now back and ready for more action. Oh, hello, Liberty ship. Leave me alone, Izumo. Oh, I just got Bismarcked. Okay, I'm safe from that side for a little bit. I'm trying to. Emphasis on try. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'm just sucking down on the heals because I need that extra health right now, the extra combat staying power that the heals provide. Got a York in front of me too. Nice kill. Skyring with natural selection. Well done. And of course, one shell or one salvo, 2 fires. I'm just gonna say no to that. As long as I'm getting healed, I don't mind sitting here. Oh, and as long as these guys aren't shooting me, that's important too. Speaking of which, bye Skyring. Hey, finally got a fire on the Izumo. No, don't shoot me. Oh, yeah, I see that now. Let's see if I can help you out with that guy. Looks like he's got a... Yeah, looks like he's got a sticky fire going. Are you a secondary build? Gotcha. Might want to activate your hydro if you have it. Just to make sure he didn't get any luck chuck torps off at you. Yep. Still 2k short. 10k FXP out of a Santa crate. Might be getting Alaska today. Oh, nice. Okay. If we can get that Bayern dead, I can try to YOLO the Azumo. We have 2.5 minutes left, so we got to make something happen. Good. Okay. YOLOing. You can't hear the person on Discord. All right, I'll check that in a sec. That's what a Zimo does. Yeet! Mm-hmm. You got London from a Santa Crate. London is a fantastic ship. Very similar to Belfast at tier 6 instead of 7. Not quite as OP, of course, as the Belfast, but still a pretty sexy ship. The smoke, the heal. I believe it's got torpedoes as well. Victory! 261,000 damage. Okay, let me take a look at Discord. Discord doesn't like... Discord doesn't like when I move things around. There we go. Alright, Shane, say something now.
Now.
Yeah, you guys heard that, right? Yeah. See, so it's just... Thanks for saying something. What Discord does, when I move my computer, and I forgot it because I put it on the desk, but when I move my computer, Discord's like, oh, I'll just set audio to default, because I don't know what happened to the old one anymore. And it just gets all messed up. Let's take a look at how much damage I took that game. 46,000 damage. In a ship with no heal. 46,000. How much hit points do I have? 29,000. I am sick. Siren, what's up? How you doing? We're doing some operations. I hope you are well. And I just did the Nurnberg because I could. And now I'm going to do everybody's favorite tier 6 ship. Just about everybody has one of these now that has bought a Santa container. The Admiral Makarov.
I don't have one.
You don't?
No.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. We're going to go ahead and put Kuznetsov on because that might give me a slight boost. Deadliest! Alright, come on in, dude. Why are you not on my contacts list? That's weird.
So, what are we needing?
Battleship would be good. Or, cruiser, either one.
I'll do my favorite cruise.
There you go. Remember, you cannot detonate in operation, so there's no need to run the det flag. It's a Makarov. I do not need extra of that. Sure, let's go for that. Duckman's here. What's up, Duckman? You're fine? Good, good. I'm doing fine too. Thank you very much, Aaron. It's a Sunday. It's my last Sunday. Work starts up again tomorrow, so I'm trying to enjoy the last day, you know, before all the craziness. Really, Deadliest? This is your first time playing an ARP. That's interesting. Let's get started. All right. As we wait, and get started, I'm gonna do a drawing. Ah, Duckman. Duckman shows up, says hello, and wins. That's Duckman for you right there. Alright, Duckman, let's get you your code, huh? It's only right. What did you win? Subscriber camouflage, not the CC container you were hoping to win. Oh, and I got some bigger containers I gotta get rid of. Actually. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Is this the same one over again?
Yeah.
I will hold this side. with
LL
you.
underscore Wayne Gamer
So we need
underscore
to-
LL is now following.
All right, Wayne Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. And UKP Man, thank you as well.
UK underscore man is now following.
Ah, you're in the Perth. Poith! We call it the Poith.
Worth. Yeah.
Florida
I
is
love
now
this show.
following.
Some people
Florendor, thank you.
accuse me of seal clubbing it in it.
That's what you do in the Perth.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Now the Nurnberg and the Makarov are the same hull, but the Makarov has Russian guns that do not penetrate 1/4 with air HE. But they're okay. Did they do pen 1/4? Really? I thought they didn't.
Oh, we have two perfs. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right, they do. What do you know?
I got this last April in the Twitch container drop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like one of
I'm
the
supposed
best.
to be able to get one in December too in the Twitch container. Some sort of tier 7, I tier 6 ship.
Nice. Okay, well, apparently I was wrong. They definitely do have 1/4 HE pen, as witnessed by those two citadels. Guess I'm a little off on my aim. Oh well.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
Swing around the booty.
Excuse me, Daddy. Deadly.
Boop.
I know we kiss noses. That's what it.
You touch tips. Okay, we'll have to take a look after this game back in port and see if they do have the German guns or not. That's interesting. There we go. Oh, Shimakaze.
I'm after him.
I see that. Cool. I swear, Grunty's got like this encyclopedic knowledge of the game.
Gone.
Yeah, it's like the Nurnberg Sea. Oh, there you go. Detonation, love it. Okay, fair enough. Thanks, Duckman. Duckman is part of the wiki editor program. Also somebody who would definitely know these things. Or at the very least could look them up and find out. Really? I thought that guy would have died. Also, old Seahull Nurnberg had better AA overall than Makarov. Huh. Damn, Shane, you're just like drive-by-ing everybody, huh?
Yes, sir. That's my job in the Perth. Be annoying.
You miss your Seahull Nurnberg?
Well, this is how I get when I have a cruiser that has no heal that has a heal. I just gotta go back and get it.
Mm-hmm. It's very easy to get over-aggressive on this map. And then, people die and bad things happen.
It's just my playstyle.
Yep.
You know, in my clan, I'm known as the DD Bane whenever I'm playing battleships. Because I go chase down destroyer, especially my Massachusetts or my Georgia.
And you're not afraid to be up close and personal, right?
Oh heck no, heck no! I'll shoot AP at destroyers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun to chase battleships or destroyers in a battleship, especially if they're named Georgia, right?
Yeah. Or if you get a Massachusetts, I've had several destroyers just get mad as heck whenever I diva strike them with the main gun.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they suddenly decide to smoke up really close to you, they they smoke up, which means, wait a second, you guys just fire torpedoes at me. Turn at you.
Yeah, if you're a good battleship player, you can read a lot of those cues, right?
Well, that and also being a DD player for almost 5 years.
Yeah, that definitely helps. Extra torso on the B-hull is nice. I agree there. Definitely agreed.
Parting shots off it.
Hey! I love
Speaking
it.
of devastation,
I love it when an AI team kills themselves or each other. That's great.
do they get team killing penalties?
Nope. They can go pink though. Like I've seen AIs go pink.
I've seen that in co-op.
Yeah.
So funny to watch in co-op.
Now, guys, this is what we do when you have something that can arc over islands and stuff like that, and you're in a cruiser like this. You find an island, and you just farm for free because you're not detected.
Flint? Atlanta?
Right, exactly.
I'm like 23,000 coal away from my Flint.
You can have too many tickets. Remember, guys. Oh, really? You're that close to the Flint, huh?
Well, I also recently bought 2 special commanders too. I
Oh,
have to build back up. And you can't use the discount coupon for
nope.
it because it's considered air quoting steel legend.
Yep. Okay, so this guy is going to be chased over here by 2 ships. And Rip Deadliest. Death pick.
Well, the Liberty ships move.
Alright, I was too busy taking that death pick to not crash into the island, so oh well.
Hey, you did that on purpose.
Sad ducky. Puckhead, what's up? This is gonna be a really bad spot for me, so I need to move, like, now.
Oh, wow. We're gonna get a real heavy attack.
Yeah, if I get spotted, I'm sitting broadside to the Azumo and half health, so he'll probably target me. Dutch, you said you got your Smolensk on EU, got Thunder on NA and EU, and if I grind the snot out of Nara, you might be able to get Alaska on EU as well. You're only 880 free X. Oh, dude, yeah, seriously, go for it. Do it.
The only one of the ships that we're moving I don't have is a Summerlin, but I'm not playing DDs in clan battle. So
Yeah, the Summers is fun though.
recruited to be the fun police in clan battles. The clan leader's like, yeah, the only reason is because you're the only one with the tier 10 CV.
I see.
We did go 80% this past season, so
There you go. Oh, God. Told you that Azumo was gonna just go for me as soon as he saw me. Oh, we have a New Mexico.
well, the Nuremberg is going to be getting its own version of the trials.
Is the Summers as much fun as the Summers? Summers? God, this lighted blinds me. Hey!
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
Alright, I need to run away again. York, leave me alone! As long as you don't talk back to me. Cruiser Romeo has reached the base. Good. Really? You took my engine out? Yeah, Deadweight, I'm trying to hit him. I'm also worried about this York that's approaching.
The mass is coming.
I see it.
My ass.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
back in the game.
I repaired the engine, so what happens next? Immediate rudder
Engine
loss.
go out.
Nope, I got ruddered.
And you don't have last stand?
On a cruiser?
Well, yeah.
Nah.
Don't tell me you're one of these players that sit back and hide.
No.
I surprise people when I take last stand on a battleship.
Ah, thank you, Deadweight. Now I just have to not die to the Azumo. Or the Bayern.
Well, we got a Kong and my Oko coming I'm going to go play with.
Oh! Good. Oh! Oof. Oh my god, Romeo. If he gets shot... Oh no. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me right here. I'm calling it.
You gonna take your own death pick?
So I rammed into the AI cruiser. Because he's just sitting there. Just outside of the heal zone. So...
I'm shooting torpedoes right across your stern, Perth, at the Miyoko.
Nice thing is there's no team damage in this game, so...
Habit of calling it out, so we don't have somebody suddenly get the brilliant idea. Hey, let's throw my ship in reverse.
Yep. Cruiser was
wait a
destroyed.
second, there's torpedoes coming. I didn't know that they were there. Shake my head. Alrighty.
What's a froggy CR? French cruisers? You already intercepted Gatostorps? Lol. Nice job there, deadweight. Look at this, we got a New Mexico chasing an Izumo.
The AI turned right into the island instead of letting Budyonny.
Thank you, deadweight. I was just about to back out and torp him in the face. French cruisers throw their engines steered overboard the slightest provocation. Yeah, that's pretty much true. Die, Chancellor. So what did we fail? Onshore installations must survive. Okay. This is a very tough mission to get a 5-star. You basically need to have 7 people all working together to make it happen. Where are we at in timing? Okay. Cool. How much damage did I take that time? Not as much as last time. Alright. We got one spot open if anybody wants to join in. And let's take a quick look at these Russian, German Tier 6 cruisers. So the Makarov, $1,700, $3,900, 38mm pen. Yep, same guns. Interesting. No worries, 4x4. Thank you very much for hanging out. Really don't like the crash space. I think I'll do those in co-op. Oh wait, I've got enough XP to research this thing. Let's do it. So tier 6 operations. If you're interested, come find me in game. Let's have some fun. That should be good there. Alright. Budyonny. Really good HE spamming ship. Shane, sorry, Shadow. Things are going fine, thanks. How are you? Beamer 798. Okay. Let's get you in. Perfect timing. Little White Mouse is such a good writer. Makarov skill, start priority target, and for the love of toast, listen to what it's telling you. If you see a number 1 appear, stop what you're doing, go evasive and hide. If you see a 2 or larger, scream loudly and curl up beneath your desk. You just got the 10 kill Twitch mission, and when operation was done, you got 8 kills. Yeah, go figure 4x4, right? Alright, 1 spot open, last chance.
I'm going to play a DD.
Cool.
Surprise, surprise.
Skyring is going to play the London. Now, there was somebody in chat earlier that was asking about the London, so you can kind of see how she performs here with Skyring. Things on your end are quite good. From the Santa containers, you managed to acquire Jean Bart and Missouri. Wow. Now all that's left...
Wow, I'm envious of you, dude.
Yeah. All that's left is
Missouri?
Musashi.
Holy. Well, I'm glad I got the Orkin because it's one of the few DDs that's got radar.
Yep. You're burnt out on buying containers. I get you.
I figured the best way to play it is play it like a light.
All right, we're gonna jump in. Last chance, exclamation point ticket. I'm gonna do a drawing. So get in. Have to be a follower to win. This is 3 Santa big containers. Big gift containers. This is what you want. This gets you all the good stuff. Well, kind of. Only if it has a Makarov. That's the spirit.
I don't know what people's complaining about. I didn't get one.
Do you already have one? Seriously, you want a Makarov. Alright, here we go. Closing the giveaway, drawing a winner, and it is Puckhead! Puckhead! I'm pretty sure is a follower.
Too fast. Say that again way too fast.
Oh, trust me, I'm very, very careful to emphasize or enunciate the P.
Oh wow, I spawned on the other side of the map this time.
Yeah, me too. All right.
I'm going to be scouting, and I'm going to be scouting.
Puckhead, you won something before, right? No, this time, dude, you just take the code, you pop it in, and you are good. Now stick around, guys, because I do have more of those container codes to give away. We're going to go back for now to Santa containers. Or sorry, not Santa containers, to subscriber camouflage. I can't speak.
How many subscriber camos do you get?
It depends. So Wargaming does it based off of your tier as a community contributor. And your tier is determined by mostly numbers. So like how many people are watching on stream. Like for right now, we've got 145, which is freaking awesome. I believe it's 35 is the first tier, 100 is the second, and then 200 is the third. So
I was just referring to how many you get whenever you redeem the code.
oh, you get 10 when you do the codes. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
No worries. But Thanks for the explanation.
Yeah. See if I can sit all this Yubari. Budyonny is nice. Good rate of fire on its guns. It's a fast ship. The only problem with it is it's so fast it can easily get you into trouble.
You can forget and overextend.
Yep, exactly. And apparently all of my shells completely whiffed on that Yubari. It's getting to the point where winning subscriber camouflage is vaguely disappointing. Sorry. At least you win something. Sub camos are great though. I mean, you get 10 of them, like you'd asked, and they're 150% to regular XP, so it's great for grinding up ship lines. I was gonna say, someone just fired a big shell. Oh, that's the shore battery that we're hearing.
You gotta love it when you shoot torpedoes at a ship and your ship already dies.
Yep.
There.
Look at that shore battery, huh? Alright. So what I can do is I can pop my scout. My problem is he will disappear shortly.
Okay, you're gonna go scout those guys.
Now, if you ever struggle with hitting targets with the upper view like this, there's actually a mod that you can download. It's called the ODTO camera. And if you scroll down one tick, it flattens the view back down to what you're used to seeing. So it comes in quite handy in situations like that. Also, I'm using this kind of like spider webby. I think it's type 7. And that helps me to at least get a bead on angle.
Something I've been practicing a lot is aiming via the mini-map.
Uh-huh.
I'm fortunate enough to have a 4K monitor with just 32 inches, so I keep mine's full size, and I take the transparency of water, so they're completely transparent.
Hmm.
It's very helpful. That's how I also have killed a lot of Smolenses with a Thunderer at 20+K range.
Yep.
Because they're so predictable, either they
Shimakaze's getting close.
stop, fire, then smoke, or smoke and then try to slow down. So they leave a pretty good close indication of where they're at on the map.
Mm-hmm. It's the idea, terrorize the opposition.
Launch those at.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the Venom. Yeah, the Venom is ridiculous. Why am I sitting flat broadside?
Yeah, 16 torps at one time. It's the American.
Yeah.
It's the American version of the Shimakaze.
Mm-hmm.
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
Third attack already? We haven't even finished the second.
Battleship's going to die soon.
Oh, Skyring. What happened to Skyring? Skyring burns out in his smoke. Oof. Who is targeting me? Ah, Kaiser's. Okay.
It's not me for a change.
It's all good, dude. There we go.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Okay.
Going to speed boost to the west to help spot.
That'll work. I am still detected, so there is a destroyer in front of that Nurnberg. Walls and walls of skill.
Don't you just love using your detection radius to determine where enemy ships are showing up at?
Yeah.
Especially like with, say, a destroyer trying to sneak into a cap. Like, oh, wait a second, I'm detected. Guess what? Radar.
Yep. Use that I win button. Budyonny sometimes just can't hit crap. I'm hitting okay today.
It's the disbursement gods smiling up on you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Iron.
He never played the London before. A heavy cruiser with light cruiser. Yeah, it's a very interesting ship. The big thing is you can't play it like you would play a Leander, right? Where you can smoke and just fire like crazy, because that smoke fire penalty can and will, you know, screw you over.
It's like the anchorage.
Yeah, exactly.
The AK, you got to remember, I'm once I figured out how to play the anchorage, oh my gosh, it is a you get in the right position and the RNG gods love you, you're a terror. But
yep,
you get one bit out of position, or if you forget that, hey, look, AK, smoke firing penalty, because you guys got spotted by a destroyer that you didn't know was there.
Uh-huh. Come on, AP.
Ah!
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, good.
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
Feel bad for the guy in the comms. 90% of your answers is or huh? Sorry, TSK. It's hard to focus at the same time as playing and chat with you guys too. And I mean no disrespect to Shane at all.
Huh? What'd you say?
Yeah, see. There you go.
I do it all the time. My chat, I've had people pop in, pop out, and I didn't even realize it because chat's over here on the side.
Yep. Got to kill those cruisers that are chasing the Baltimore as quickly as possible. Fortunately, most of our group is over there. Yeah, it's hard to manage all that, isn't it?
Yes.
This could be bad. This could be very bad.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway.
Have you played the new Cyberpunk game?
Cyberpunk? No.
Getting a little bit off topic.
That's okay. I don't care. I've seen people play it. I haven't played it myself though. Have you played it?
Yes, I have 110 hours in it.
I guess that means you like it.
Yeah. Though I am playing on PC, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the least buggiest.
Yep.
Now, I can count 3 times where I had
Nice shot,
tripped into
Deadweight.
some game-breaking bug that I had to reload the game. But other than that,
really?
It's been a pretty smooth experience.
Now, when you say reload the game, do you mean like you had to completely start over again?
No.
Okay, good.
Go back to the save point.
Yeah.
Not giving spoilers, there's a boss you take on, and the way my character's set up is I set up to do the quick hack and the stuff at distance and inside of stealth, and then also use a sniper rifle.
Okay.
Well, there's one boss where it has a special effect that when it gets within melee range of you, kind of messes up your display.
Oh.
So you can't really see good. Well, I ended up killing that, starting the fight outside of the room, and it died and glitched me. For about 90% of my screen was unseeable.
Oof.
Come to find out, that is if you start that boss fight outside of the room and she gets within melee range of you, that's what happened. So
Yeah, I just don't have time to play a lot of video games anymore. I know it sounds really weird to say that, but with streaming and doing warships every day, it's just, you know, we've been doing a lot of work at the house too, so I'm hoping to have more time soon. I just finished, yeah, it does take a lot of time. I just finished Valkyria Chronicles 4 yesterday and recorded that, so I'm gonna ask people on YouTube, my viewers, people who watch that game, if they want me to showcase like all the post-game content or not. Figure if people want to see that, I'd be very happy to show it to them. And part of me wants to just play it anyway, because it's just a fun game.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
I play World of Warship for like 6 hours. Play Cyberpunk. So if anybody wants to jump over and check out, somewhere in my stream is the last half of it usually Cyberpunk.
Oh, okay.
Just to give people an idea what it looks like on PC.
Mm-hmm.
You say you stream.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Shane does indeed stream.
Oh, all I see is Chuck from Discord, so I was just curious if I ever gave him a shout out.
Go for it. It's
Thought
Shane Deuce.
that- I thought I put
I'm in ranked, that's why I'm not doing giveaways right now.
Oh, you're still trying. Yeah.
I thought I put my game tag in my in the Discord as in bracket beside my.
No idea, man. Obviously, I don't have time to look right now. I'm gonna go YOLO the Azumo. Wish me luck. Your PC would never even load Cyberpunk?
Oh yeah, yeah it does. It's there.
Okay.
I have the 12 Doctor as my avatar.
Not if you burn it down first? Challenge accepted. Here comes the part where he one-shots me. Torpedo tubes destroyed. Oh, that's cute. Thank you so much for that, Azumo.
You really didn't need those torque tubes.
Oh,
You don't need those torpedoes. No, you need no stinking torpedo tubes.
of course, of course. He Red Octobered me.
The first round, when I was in the grass free, the first series of salvos I took, guess what? The first thing that got blown out on mine. Both rear torpedo tubes.
Oh no.
Both of them gone.
Oh, I was gonna say you're back.
Hey,
No
Raining.
pudding, no pudding.
Raining, it's going fine. Did we just 5-star it? We just 5-starred it.
Wow.
I didn't sink him, but I did survive. That is very true. And I got all the damage.
Yes, we did. I thought for a second I heard the pop sound of a ship. Getting a ship. I was like, oh, wait a second, did we get a ship?
All right, ladies and gents, we'll probably have time for one more, and then we'll switch over to replay analysis.
I dropped the replay and Discord with the post-battle stat. If you would like to squeeze it, sir.
All right, well, we'll download it and check it out at some point. I guess I'll do Molotov.
Tier 7, so it's just tier 7 and a Japanese battleship.
Okay. Well, I know I got it. I have to.
Bit...
I have to get Grunty's up because he used his cover my replay at the start of the stream, so I have to put that up there before I forget. Oh, thank you, Deadliest. Guys, I got 2 spots open if anybody wants to join in for some crazy operation stuffs.
I shall play my London.
There you go.
Which I got it last year during the event.
Oh, okay.
The British cruiser event. I think that's when they get away.
Yep.
I play mine as a light cruiser. Which means I don't get any kind of broadside if I can.
Makes sense. I had a 74% win rate in ranked battles. Yeah, I started the season with a 36%. So I doubled my win rate.
Good, that's nice. Nice.
How the heck did I get that many flags? I just played the game. I don't know. They just keep showing up.
Oh well, I can't do a London because we got 4 cruisers.
Oh.
All right then, fine then. You want to be that way?
No, Deadliest just dropped.
Oh, because I was getting ready to be the fun police.
Deadliest. Oh. Slaughtered. Hey, what's up, dude? We're about to get started with an operation. If you want to join in, it's Naval Station Newport. I've basically been steamrolling my way through. So, Shadow, you want to know something funny? When I started the season, I started it like super try hard. I was playing aircraft carrier because I wanted to see how ridiculous it could be. And I was playing Indomitable because I wanted just to farm all the battleships that were out there and just, laugh, right? Sky Conqueror. And then I just couldn't win. I couldn't win at all, no matter what, because my destroyers would die too quick, my cruisers would die too quick, my battleships would die too quick, right? And all the while, like, I'm not doing anything for the team. So I said, screw this, and I switched to Enterprise. Same problem, even though I was going for the destroyers and I was doing all the typical carrier things that you do right. So finally I said, to hell with this, I'm just going to play for my snowflakes and not care anymore. And that's when I started winning. I played all the worst possible ships I could play, and I won in them. When I got to promotions to go from bronze to silver, you know the first ship I played? Ibuki. E-freaking-buki. I won. The first ship that I played when I got into gold qualifiers? Vermont. And I proceeded to ram. The enemy Vermont. I was north spawn. I rammed this guy at G-freaking-1. I went all the way down the map and rammed the dude on loop. And he was pissed because I rammed him. He's in a Vermont. I'm in a Vermont. I said, let's hug. And we're winning on 4-2.
Nice.
Slaughtered. No worries, dude.
I did the bronze in the Massachusetts, and I went in there not caring if I won or lost. I went in there to grind credits.
I'm sorry, Shane. Could you repeat that? I was typing, so I.
No worries. I went in on my Massachusetts and Anchorage, and just didn't care. I went to grind credits, so I played the grind credits.
What's up, Seabear?
And I ended up ranking out.
That's the thing. Like this time around, I just simply looked at ranked as a way to get through my snowflakes and not care. And
Yeah.
it's ridiculous, like what I was able to accomplish because of that. And I purposely just played the crappiest ships I could because why not? You know, I'll save the try-hard ships for later. And then I ranked out too quickly at tier 8. I went through all of my tier 9 destroyers because I needed to do torpedo damage. So the only one I haven't done is the Friesland because LOL, no torpedoes. And what else did I do? I did cruisers. I did all the tier 9 cruisers. St. Louis, Seattle. I got one-shot Devstruck and a Drake at the beginning of the battle. Still won. But, you know, like, it's just... It's ridiculous, you know? And I felt like, you know, because the snowflake has changed, now the requirement is to get a certain amount of base XP or win. I don't feel like I have to play co-op as much anymore, which is kind of nice. And the pressure to win every single battle I play is gone too. Even if I lose a ranked, I don't really care. I mean, it sucks if I lose my star, but whatever. I'll just go and play another game. You know, like whatever.
Yeah, when they started it, what, 2 weeks ago, I just did bronze and then didn't bother doing the qualifications to get in the silver league until then I realized, holy crap, I could have had 2 sets of ranks to go through.
Friesland is one big torp. The problem with that, Benny, is it doesn't actually work. And you had 2 sets of rank to get through? What do you mean by that?
Well, don't you, 2 weeks ago when they first started, I just went through bronze and didn't bother qualifying
Oh, okay.
for league. And so, do you start over at the beginning of bronze again
Yes.
the next week? And then you qualify for silver, and then you have silver to go through, right?
Yep.
Okay. See, I didn't bother to qualify last week.
Yep. So now you're back in bronze again.
Well, I started at bronze, no, the week before last. This time
Oh.
I did go through bronze and qualify for silver.
Okay. So then next week you'll.
It's worth qualifying for the next one.
Mm-hmm. I took a look at the rewards, and I decided originally I was just going to do silver only and not qualify for gold. But then when I looked at the rewards and I realized that you can get basically all the silver rewards in gold without even having to rank out, I kind of said to myself, this is where I want to be, you know, like I don't care if I rank out or not in gold. I'm just gonna play it, get as much silver as I can. I'll get doubloons too. You know how much I love the shiny doubloons. And then, oh, I'm in the Molotov, that's right. And then, you know, if I can rank out, I will. But I'm not gonna base my life around it. But I'll tell you, the thing about ranked is because they're short battles and because you need 300 base XP, not a win, but just 300 base XP in order to bust off that snowflake, you I mean, you get through those games faster than you would if you were just co-op grinding them.
True.
Unless you like literally YOLO with the intention of dying every game, right? I mean, you could do that, I suppose. But
Depends on the ship.
Yeah.
There's still some of those ships out there that you get 300 plus base XP regardless of what you do.
exactly. And because of that, you know, you're investing the same amount of time in ranked as you would in a co-op, but the rewards are so much better. You're getting more steel, you're getting more XP, more commander XP, more free XP because of all that, more credits. I mean, it's just, to me, it just makes too much sense from an economic standpoint.
This year's Snowflakes is much better. I think
Oh, yeah.
I have to give it to Wargaming. They actually, I'll give them props that they did a very good job this year at the requirements for Snowflake.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm actually liking rank broke up like this.
You know what's kind of nice about rank broken up like this is when you get through the qualifiers, if that's your goal, like you set your own goals. Like I've always set rank 6 previously as my goal because that was the last good drop of silver before you had to win 9 stars in a row or whatever just to get the next drop of steel. So, you know, now you've got the ability to kind of set your own goals, what you want to accomplish and how you want to accomplish it. And so once you meet that goal, you can just stop. And since it's weekly, then you take a break. So like me, I got to qualifiers, cool, I'm done. You know, or through qualifiers, I can take a break now. I can go do co-op. I can do test ships. I can, you know, do what I'm doing with you guys right now, playing operations. Tarek, what's up?
Well, if you think about it, I took all week to get the qualifiers and qualify out because I just took my time.
You know, that onus on getting out early is no longer there. You know, and for those of you guys that don't understand what I'm talking about, there's a lot of belief in the old system of ranked that the sooner you can rank out, the better, because of the system and the way you climb up the ranks, statistically speaking, you're going to be up against and paired up with better players in the earlier stages of ranked. But now that's all gone out the window because of the way that they've set it up. Now, technically, next week is going to be the hardest week in gold because I'm up against the best players, and I have the best players on my team. So the belief was you do that early because you have the more quote-unquote relaxing game where you don't have teammates that throw their lives away and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But that's all gone now. So I'm very interested in seeing how that's going to work out.
I find it more relaxed
Вражеский эсминец
than the
под
previous
угрозой.
rank system because I would shoot for 9
Okay.
myself.
Yeah, 9 is a good
And-
spot to stop.
And if I didn't get it, it would stress me out.
Yep.
With this, I ranked out and qualified in bronze in 1 day play.
Yep. Yep.
And then I was like, okay, then I can relax now and work on whatever else I want to work on. Campaign.
Yep. Why did you stop at 9? Is it because you wanted the credit flag for getting into the second league or whatever?
Yeah,
At 10? Okay. And then 9 got you a
Yeah,
little
that-
bit of extra steel.
that's it. That was my goal, is to not be too ambitious. If I made it to say 8 or lower, great. You know,
Gotcha.
I didn't want to set myself too ambitious of a task of saying out.
Oh god. Oh god. Guys, Ayoba.
Kind of like the rank season now with starting Bronze League 8. I just getting one of my premium ships and go in there to have fun.
Yep. Well, and the thing is that, like, the other reason I was trying so hard with getting this done is because I figured if Wargaming decides, since it's the first season, oh come on, there we go, the fort saved us. Since it's the first season that they're doing this, they're gonna rebalance it based off of, you know, results, right, and data. I would not be surprised if part of that rebalance includes a change in the number of stars necessary to rank out. Yeah, Gata's gonna get in there to rank out, or also to get up to the next league. So, in my opinion, that means it's going to be more difficult. How did we lose that with the Gata outside the circle? That's so dumb. I'm gonna clip that for a second and send that into Wargaming, because that's the second time that's happened so far today. But anyway, I figure it's gonna be harder to rank out in following seasons if they change the number of stars necessary to rank out. And if they do, then this is my best chance at getting ranked tokens. It's my best chance at getting gold camouflage. It's my best chance at getting all the steel that you get from ranked, and the doubloons. Good players are good in all tiers. Well, that's very true, Eternikas.
Yeah, I'm going for the steel to get get my first steel ship, and hoping to grab it before the Wargaming decides to remove it. We all know what steel ship that everybody wishes Wargaming would move.
And the FDR?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, in honor of me ranking out, we're gonna do more Santa crate giveaways.
Oh, there you go.
See, I'd like to see them increase the stars, but have more irrevocable positions. Like if you just did every odd one being irrevocable, but then just increase the stars to move up by 2, you know, you're still gonna weed out, you know, people that way. Because they're just not gonna have the ability to move up.
Right, right.
And that way you can finally drop the Save a Star. Because I've never been a fan of Save a Star. I've always said it every season. Why do you get to Save a Star? Because you're the best loser. You still lost.
But I'm the best loser. That's important.
I guess that's their excuse for compensating the person that did the best according to them and their metrics and their numbers.
And that's the hard part.
It was always the low-end unicorns that bitch, be like, oh, I did the most and my team just failed me. A lot of them, what they would do is just, you know, like, back when there was no Save a Star, the minute they lost the ship, they went right to port and started a new game. Like, how many times have you actually come back in rank? You know, I say it all the time, DDs win games. Like, if you lose a battleship, oh well, it's just going to be harder. But as long as your DDs are alive, you will always have a chance to win.
I think our New Mexico is playing a little back.
Yeah, and that's why if I'm playing a CV in rank, that's my priority target. Is the DD. To take out that destroyer, to take out that person that can sit there and hard spot people and not be spotted so easily.
I got the flare. I got Will to Victory too. I was getting healed. Oh well.
Oh, nice.
No, I died immediately as I was getting healed. The Konig.
I don't feel bad. The replay I sent in, I ended up getting activating a special talent at the end of the game. For the commander that I was running. And I was just laughing myself silly. Because I was about to die. And then activated it, and then a second later the game ends. I'm like,
Well, I have to pee and take care of the dog, so...
Alright, you want me to, well...
I will do the giveaway when I come back.
We have subscriber camouflage going right now.
No, we don't.
Oh, okay.
That was taken care of.
Got it.
Puddin's got you covered.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, just go play the game. I got it going.
Normal mod stuff.
Puddin is an awesome mod.
The Ebola. The Miyoko's trying to sneak in. One thing I have to say about the London, it has the British AP, which means it has the better pending angles.
Hmm. Pen angles are nice.
And this is coming from a guy that plays the Minotaur with the meme. You know, Radar Minnow.
Mm-hmm. Radar Minnow is the best way to play. Minotaur.
It's also the most underestimated one.
Okay. Grunty, if you're still here, I've got 2 Shimakaze replays that were submitted to me, so I need to know if it was on North Winter or if it was on North.
There we go.
If you're not still here, don't worry, I will figure that out. Let's take a look at Shane in the London here. You can see... Ooh. Got him. Nope. Lol. If you've got Hydro available, you might want to use it.
Already running, my friend. Just in case the Miyoko decide to give me some love from Tokyo. Citadel. Half my health gone. Right there. No, 2/3.
Yep.
Excuse me. I got a Citadel on him. He must decide. He said, you know what? You get one on me, I'm going to double that.
Yep. Oh, our New Mexico disconnected or something. Oh well.
Good time.
Corkin, you don't care about ranked anymore? Hey, I completely understand, man. Sympathize.
That's why I developed the attitude of I don't care.
Right.
I'm going to go in and grind credit.
Very fitting that our last game of the day is a failure. So I'm gonna have to grind out. I'm gonna have to grind out the rest of my daily in co-op. I'll do that off stream later. London's not a waste of port space, Seabear. It's just you have to play it incredibly different than you're used to playing it. That's the problem.
Well, I did the one thing you're not supposed to do. I get broadside.
And set and smoke. Too close. So in other words, when you fired, he saw where you were and shot back at you.
Well, he was already shooting at me.
Yeah.
I was properly angled to start with, and then I started backing up.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's whenever he blapped.
Game's not a failure yet? Hold out until the arrival. Okay, so we just failed another task. Got it.
Still hasn't killed that battleship.
Nope. That's true. A London import prevents a London from appearing in a Santa crate. That's a very good point. I love when I go in Discord and I search from Grunty, so that's TM Grunty. It gives me no results, but he's on my Discord and he posts. If I do a search for TM Grunty, then I get his posts. Some of them. So oh, task completed. With 30 seconds to go. Just in time, the cavalry appears when it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, when it's only the fun.
Yep. I mean, I see there's a ranked. Okay, so that's north. Is that
I guess the Ranger's not
North
using
Winter.
his torpedo. And he was out of secondary range anyway.
It's the North Winter.
Oh, we still won.
Okay. We did still win that because we held out until the main strike force arrived. Ain't that a thing? Only got 2 stars that time, but whatever. That's
no star.
yeah, so I New Mexico with 9 9 XP. Yeah, so I got like 2 co-op games I'll play later off stream. No worries. All right, gentlemen, thank you very much for being a part of Operation Madness. And we're gonna exit out of the game and start loading up our replay portion of the stream. The replay portion of the stream, you can see the listing here. We've got a couple other ones as well that have been added due to cover my replays. One being a Shimakaze game. Actually, that's the only one, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad, and then we'll get started with our replays. Okay? And then when we get back from the ad, Puddin will take care of doing the drawing for the Santa containers. So here we go. Make sure you write out what you guys are getting for ads. I need to know if this is working or not. So hopefully it does. Let me know. Now, if you are not getting an ad right now, it should be because you've got an ad blocker, or you saw an ad recently when you joined the stream, so within the last hour, or you are a subscriber. Yeah, Glacial, you're a sub, so you don't see ads when you subscribe. That's the whole idea.
Action stations. Requesting assistance.
Okay. So I will be right back. Shane, you still there? Hey, Cthulhu. Have a good day, Puck. People are not getting any ads. Got it. Okay, I'll be right back.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu.
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
Yes. Chat, just so you know, Stevie's being a whiny little cat wanting food.
I don't have the Ohio. That's my next things to go for after I get the FDR.
Now, are you ready for my Ohio gameplay? NDA.
You make it. Bring it on.
Now, I do like how he's trying to support his division, trying to cap C.
Looks like he's helping out supporting C, and his primary and secondary gun going after a ship. And on the television side. Well, I have Twitch on my portrait 24 inch. Putting it on the TV puts it on the computer.
Gotcha.
I mean, I do like I was trying to take blind shots at the rooster, but unfortunately your stream froze.
My stream froze.
Yeah, it's been doing it for me today.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess he's got some sort of secondary build. Manual by
By the looks of it.
clicking on the rooster.
Now this is Harley Quinn, so it's a she. Thank you, Bubba. And she is divisioned up with Sergeant Slaughtered and Dvorakman. Okay.
I didn't even see it was Harley.
Bubba, you got no
Oh,
ad?
she's running Halsey.
Ad Genshin. Okay, so you guys are getting some ads. Okay. Vic Savage, take care. Thanks for being part of the stream. You're probably gone already. Seabear, you jumped in recently, so maybe that's it. Why was there an advertisement for Maker's Mark? Because it's awesome? This is very risky here. Coming out with no vision up here. I would not make this move right here. Do we know where the destroyers are? Haru was last spotted over there. Summer's way over here. So the Kagero could be up here. So you're coming out in front of potentially a Kagero. But you spank the Pomeran, so that's neat.
Back armor or not.
Yeah. Oh look, the Zao wants you to shoot at him.
Hello, Mr. Zhao.
Now we haven't seen the Kagero yet, but he's div with the Massachusetts. Where's the Massachusetts? Over there. So the Kagero and Summers might be working together on the 1-2 line. And of course you can't get the kill. You have to get almost everything but the kill, right? Heal would be good. Repair party, yo. Now I changed. Oh, yeah, gotta watch for those shots. I changed my keys around, so I use F for the repair party. It's just easier to remember, and it's right. It's right where my index finger is resting, anyways. So I find that works out really well.
Well, it looks like me and my defensive fire or airplane. I have it right by the priorities to like second.
Mm-hmm.
I find that fighters completely.
Sergeant Slaughtered.
It's a fighter.
Nicely done there. Yeah, I use.
Or you heal on
That
from
is what he
squad.
won from his Santa crates.
Oh, nice. Got an Orkin from that Santa container. Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, the Orkin, I play mine like a little white cruiser.
Look at how much of your team is hiding behind that island. You hit F way too much by mistake. Heal. There you go. And you need to just run. Of course, you shot right as you came off of detect. Yeah, you guys were being a little bold, Harley. Now, Seabear, if you're still here, I did see that you redeemed Pet Stevie, but as you can see, Stevie is not here. I'm trying to get him back upstairs. So when I went down to get the water, he was standing in the kitchen all by himself, looking back at me like, Daddy, where's the food? So, I had to feed him. Shoot the rune.
Told you Stevie was being a jerk.
Yep, shoot the rune. What are you waiting for? Shoot the rune. Shoot the rune! Rock! What's up, Rocky? Shoot the rune! He's broadside! Look at him! He's daring you to shoot him!
Now, I do want to point out the one thing in this match. Their bold move paid off because they have C-cap. Now they have the cap advantage.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I was gonna grab him, Seabear, and just carry him back upstairs, but I knew he would run away as soon as possible because he's hungry. Also, this is... I don't like this idea to turn back in here. I think you would have been better off to just slow down and keep your kite away angling this way. Sergeant Slaughter with the resub.
Sergeant_slaughtered_SQD just resubscribed for 2 months. I told her not to as I had torps on him.
So she didn't listen to you, is that what you're saying, Sergeant? Thanks for the sub, my dude. And I know how much you love hearing those awesome 510mm guns. And if you have a replay you want me to cover, let me know. Last heal. See, now you're going back into that kiting away position. Which is fine, that's where you should have been in the first place. Because you don't, if you come this way, you run into the Kagro Torps. I would not shoot the Montana here, I would aim for the Zao or the Worcester. These guys are way too comfortable where they are. And I literally just hit the right mouse button to try to look over to see how your Smolensk buddy's doing. There you go. Alright, well, Slaughter took care of the rune for you. He didn't want you to shoot the rune. Really? He's like, my damage, my damage. Now, if you want to hit, there you go. Pop the plane. And just shoot, take the shot. I think you should have shot there. Even if they missed, who cares? You still push the Worcester back so he doesn't feel comfortable being so far out. Now, focus the Zao here, not the Montana. The Montana's going to get farmed by everybody else. The Zao's the big threat, though, for your Smolensk buddy. So which battleship is round on both ends and high in the middle? That Worcester made a big mistake backing out like that, and unfortunately you weren't able to completely punish him. Ohio. Lol. Make the rune feel comfortable before meeting 12 kilometers of death. Okay. Got it, Sergeant.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Alright. You still have to worry. I think you're in torpedo range of him. So you still got to be thinking about the torpedoes. What I would do is actually ram that dead Hulk right there, because that would stop you cold. And help you to dodge torps that way. If they were indeed fired.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Alright, I would keep guns left and turn right. Because I see what you're doing, you want to meet this Arpeggio Yamato. But I would keep guns left so that you can shoot the Worcester or the Massachusetts. If they come around that corner. The ARP Yamato has not come around the corner. In fact, he's sitting there. So what that should tell you is that the Haragumo has come around the corner and will probably be shooting you soon with torps. And in that instance, I think going up this way is probably the safer choice. Yeah, there you go. Kadizinen can use cover my replay, huh? Nice.
That's one of the benefits of having the priority target skill on your cap.
Oh, absolutely.
When it goes up to say 2 and then drops to 1 and then back to 2 within seconds, you know you just got torpedoed. Got it.
Battle ends in 5
Yep.
minutes.
And Worcester is just doing Worcester things.
And especially if you're chasing destroyer, very helpful when you're hunting destroyer.
Mm-hmm. Your highlight of the day was losing to 6 kills. Ouch. Hey, look, there's the torpedoes. Now, there's a Kansas that also might overextend around the island that you could beat up on, but you're out of heals, so... And there's the Haragumo. Nice. Under the forward turret? Oh, what's happening over here? North Carolina definitely has the sit angle on the Yamato. The question is, will he take it? Oh my god, look at that Massachusetts. It's unfortunate your small buddy was shooting at the Kansas. If he was shooting at... Dvorak had a shot on the Massa. That's huge right there. And what do you know, the Yamato killed the North Carolina. Unfortunate. There he goes, Dvorakman with the right choice.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Yamato's doing Yamato things, shooting things from the other side of the map.
No, the Yamato was right next to the North Carolina. They were literally the same grid square.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then the North Carolina had a brilliant. At first, you could tell it was a good angle on the cheek citadel, and then they were completely broadside.
And he didn't go for a ram?
No.
I actually won a Twitter contest that they was holding for the black ships, because I used the Kansas and survived those with a Tillman.
Mm-hmm. Now the Worcester finally realizes it's over, because Harley has the high ground. And of course, it's a citadel.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
A sad day for the North Carolina, yeah. Look at the kills. 522. 9 kills. Ten kills amongst your division. High ground, but all ships have sea level. Okay. Semantics. Alright, Ohio. Go away. It is time for Smolensk. This is Anoronix's replay. And this is the Smolensk that he... One is not a... I don't know that I would use one.
Barely kill TC?
Yeah. I would say earned. During our Santa Christmas stream a couple weeks ago. He set the record, and that record held at $2,020 on this particular channel 2 weeks ago. How nuts is that? $2,020. Now, 2020 got him the Smolensk, but more importantly, 2020 got, you know, $2,020 worth of donation to Save the Children, which was just awesome. You're welcome, Harley. Yeah, acquired can work, Raining. That works. Now you sound like a Ferengi.
Yes, but do you know your rules of acquisition, my friend? Still, my favorite one, I forget the number, but this the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife.
It's one of my favorites. Also, war is good for business. Followed by
So is
peace is good for business.
A contract is a contract is a contract until a better contract comes around.
Mm-hmm. Aboard A, they are training to C. That's a good point. You've got a Bismarck that's not moving. Lexington's moving. Iowa is coming over to you, but he's going to turn around in a sec. Benson is... Yep. Benson is better off going to B at this point. Look at the Mogador. He's saying nope. So the team is choosing a B-C strategy. Every once in a while declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemies. That's right, Skyring. Another good one.
Well, isn't that Sun Tzu?
That is Sun Tzu, yes. I think.
Yeah, I thought that was Sun Tzu in the Art of War.
Yeah. Harley says, I just wanted to show how the division hard supporting each other, taking targets more important, your division mates worked out well. Yeah, absolutely, Harley. That was a great game for that. Benny says, I know all Ferengi don't let women wear clothes. Not all Ferengi. There were a couple that did.
The Grand Nagus.
Yep.
Zach.
Yep.
One butt. Moogie.
Such a good show.
I think DS9 is still the best of Star Trek.
Yep. Your Benson has decided to just go and get himself killed. So you're going to take advantage of that brief spotting. You could maybe train your guns on the gearing now. Never mind. I like how you're continuing to move at a quarter speed. Give yourself just a little bit more room to maneuver with that smoke. Sun Tzu stole it from the Ferengi. And that's the one problem with the Smolensk, is you need somebody else to be spotting for you. Have you ever seen a Ferengi female? They look a lot like Quark. Oh my god, that episode where they made him a female. Great. Although I think my favorite episode of all of DS9 is the Magnificent Ferengi, when they have to go and save Mogi from the Dominion.
What is it? The Magnificent Ferengi? Was that the name of it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called the Magnificent Ferengi. They had to go to Terok Nor, or not Terok Nor, Empok Nor. And it was an all Ferengi troop. That was great. It's just a fun show.
Yeah, if you play the Star Trek Online, there's a complete series of quests based around a continuation of those guys getting back together and doing another job.
Seriously, that's awesome.
It's hilarious too. Is because you get to play each individual character.
Wow.
Yeah, you get to play Nog, Quark, and the other guy.
Galen.
Yeah.
Who else was in there? Brunt. I think Brunt was in there.
Yeah, Galen, Brunt, and your character gets to use your ship to take them to the Iconian.
Oh, okay. Narcissus, on WoW's member site, you can see Stalingrad 2 and Kitakami. I don't think they're going to release soon. Those are probably placeholder names that were entered in during testing, because there was a while when Stalingrad was Stalingrad 1 and Stalingrad 2. You're not lost anymore. You'll probably use your points on Interpreter, Bismarck replay, Kaduzanan, whatever you want, man.
So long as the Turpit's not being a Derpit.
Mm-hmm. Even if it is, that's fine.
Oh, boy, it's really funny whenever they do it and it does work.
Mm-hmm. Then there was the alternative mirror universe episodes, the Emperor's New Cloak, when they had to steal the cloaking device. That was great too. Time to play 24 tier 10 co-op battles. Good luck, Sea Bear. Or you could just play them in ranked and not care, and get additional stuff for your trouble. So this is actually kind of working out for Anoronics, because he's got the Benson is still loitering in the area. Reinforce your sector. You might as well. You get a little bit extra DPM with your guns, with your anti-air. But anyway, yeah, so the Benson is sticking around and actually spotting. And if the Benson is failing to spot, well, you just happen to have this Iowa there, so... So that works. Is that the new year? I never thought of that before. Thanks, Tars Boba.
Yo-Yoses is now following.
Yo-Yos, thanks for the follow. Puddin', do we have a giveaway going?
Working on it.
And I just realized the music had stopped. Alright, that's fixed now. Can do like a sub camo if you want, or yeah, whatever. You're the mod. You pick. Very risky coming out like this, but that's okay because your spotter is dead now. Sea Bear, I'll go pet Stevie in a little bit, but I'm gonna let him get settled in first. Oh my god, Duckman's got 120,000 points. Alright, we're doing a CC container. Cool.
The rigged giveaway.
It's gotta be the rigged one. Now, unfortunately, you only have one more smoke left, so you gotta decide when you want to use it. But the red tracers tell me you're using, Kuznetsov, which is even funnier, yeah. Now, Prue is in the room too. She's behind the green screen, and I'm trying to get her to get comfortable laying on a bed that we had bought for her, but she never really uses. So we'll see if she can. Meanwhile, Anoronics continues to just do what Smolensk does best, and farm, farm, farm. The only problem is, Bismarck and Iowa and Kronstadt are now retreating, so you have to, like... You have to farm, but not get, like, too close, you know what I mean? You're trying to get projections and misclicked on Pets TV? That's okay. You still redeemed it, dude. I still have to do it. And he deserves to be pet anyway, but first, he's got to clean himself.
All I'm at this point hearing is nothing but excuses.
Farming while remaining distant, that's correct. Well, your team has managed to push up the seaside. There's a lone anchorage there. So the one thing that is kind of fun and kind of sucks at the same time is you get this like toilet bowl action, right? Where like everybody just picks one side and they go and... Oof. Ah yes, kill the gearing. Why is he using his guns? He's probably trying to get the battleship to turn. In the process, he's gonna get himself dead.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
126,000 damage. And ticking. I'm surprised you haven't gotten a Witherer yet. Usually you get it around twice the requirement.
Thought you had to get that from fire damage.
Oh yeah, you do. You do. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
It's 60,000. 60,000 damage from burning. But generally speaking, you get it around twice the damage total. If you've been, you know, getting good fires and stuff. Alright. I should probably watch. I'll watch. I'll redeem Pets TV in a second.
Союзники, захватываем точку.
I like the decision to stop shooting there. Let the battleships get bored and look for somebody else to shoot. And then you open up on them again and remind them that you exist. Now you could also go dark, completely dark, and then go back to this corner. Because if you go to this corner, then the battleships here have to choose between shooting at you over here or shooting at the rest of your team's battleships.
Plus, too, if he moves over there, he gets the chance to switch between AP if he wants to farm some AP damage.
Yep, and he can also go up and
fire. Because then they have a choice of angling against him or angling against the other ship.
Yep. Yep. And he can also get into ACAP when those 3 battleships decide to leave.
Mm-hmm. That's something I find that some people don't realize, that there are times when to stop shooting.
Yes.
And not sit there and just hold the left mouse button. Hopefully you can maneuver out of getting any damage.
Yep. This is definitely one of those times when you should probably stop shooting.
Set a fire, go black, and run.
That's right. There's the Witherer, see? Almost twice the damage, a little bit over. The problem with slowing down and turning in is now you're painting yourself into that corner, and look at your friendly battleships. The Bismarck is hiding behind the island now, and the Iowa, for whatever reason, is still running along the border. Yeah, oh my god, that should have been a kill right there. But of course, you're in a Smolensk, so you don't care. because you just take all the overpens.
Your job is to set fire.
This is the hardest thing for you to do in a cruiser, is just to sit broadside like this. This requires guts. And a whole lot of RNG. Hello, Waterloo, how are you?
I do it in my minnow and Worcester all the time. But I'm also not sitting still when I go broadside.
Oh!
Either.
There it is. There it is. Deadliest. It's our
The
first...
Diva strike with the HE.
It's the first death pick of the day. RNG say just roll good, yeah. Exactly. Now, for those of you guys who don't know, our channel, when you send a replay and if you die, we take death picks. Why? Because it's fun. Because we get a chance to see the game in a different light. Because usually when you die, you just mouse away and look at everybody else that's causing you to lose or whatever, or caused you to die. And this is fun, right? You get to just enjoy the explosion, the smoke, beautiful graphics.
It's time to slow down and enjoy the picture you're getting ready to
That's right.
of your death.
That's right, exactly. Just trying to get the shell tracers out, but of course, there are so many secondaries that we're shooting at you. That might take a little bit of time. But I love the smoke effects. And you can notice how the Kuznetsov did not actually proc in this case because, you know, you went down pretty hard.
Too much health loss.
Yep. But look at all those secondaries still coming
That's
out.
Same thing with the second wind tower too. YAMAMOTO.
You know what? I kind of like this look right here. All the shells that were trying to kill you in a Smolensk. Actually, can I? No. I wanted to try to feature the Smolensk name on the ship, but I can't get that and get the smoke and get the secondaries, the shell tracers in at the same time, so. It's like, you know, you're fighting in the shade, right? Our secondaries will blot out the sun. Looks like a laser battle from Star Wars. Well, that's true, Admiral Ted. Pew 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 pew. And that's just from a mod that I run. It changes the shell tracers so that instead of smoke, you see these solid lines. It's put together by Compass Ghost, and it makes it far easier to shoot at targets in smoke. And then I also run another mod that changes the color of shells between red and blue because I'm colorblind and I can't easily tell if a shell that's incoming is AP or HE. So blue, obviously for AP, and red for HE makes it much easier. For me. And there you go. One Smolensk, burnt to a crisp and sinking. Also, has a butt anchor. Just wanted to point that out. This one might be kind of fun too. From there. Nothing but net. You're not colorblind and it's still hard to tell. Well, because it's like, what is it? It's like gold and yellow or something like that? The stock colors? I don't know.
I love it whenever people that hide and smoke use the special captains with the special colors. Much, much, much easier to track down.
And that's one thing that I do when I use Kuznetsov, Halsey, and the others. I actually disable the shell tracers because I want people to think that I'm using a regular captain, not a buffed one. Because if they know that I'm using a buffed one, they might focus fire me more, especially with Kuznetsov. White and orange or something like that. Okay, silver and red orange. See what I mean? Like you guys are proving my point right there. It's so hard to tell. what the hell people are using.
For me, always assume that it's HE. Because that's the current meta.
Oh, I suppose. Fortunately, your opponents were so focused on killing you that they drove straight into your teammates. But, life finds a way, and we'll see if your team finds a way to lose. Now playing Duck Sauce must be removed from music rotation. You don't like Duck Sauce? Zath's old-fashioned butt anchor polish is what the Smolensk needs to get back into the action.
It'll polish out.
Alright, well I can downvote it so that we don't listen to Duck Sauce anymore. Alright, so what needs to happen is your team needs to actually push for a change, and they need to get in and take B. Now, fortunately for your team, the anchorage is coming out broadside. And Anoronix pointing out he's got Smoke Timer, which obviously shows how much time until you win or lose. And clearly, they need to get into a cap in order to win. But for whatever reason, your Edinburgh and Bismarck are starting to turn away again. Even flex tape can't fit all the holes in that Smolensk, yeah. Come on, Iowa. Okay, good. The Bismarck and the Edinburgh has decided to turn in now. Iowa does Iowa things, but here comes the Shokaku AP dive bombers. More salt in chat? Would it be any other way? Nope. Goodbye, Iowa. Oh, no, the carrier missed. But yeah, I think that the crucial... somebody forgot about torpedoes. So the key mistake that Anoronix made here was pushing south this direction and staying with the team. I think he would have been better off to curl in this direction. Hell, he could have even just stayed dark and ran into the Shokaku and murderized him. That would have been funny too. And then grabbed A. And then used the islands to kill the battleships for free. That would have been a better play than the way he was playing it. But let's see how the end result comes down. Oh, good. Anchorage dies. Now it's just a Shokaku. And now it's just cleanup, because you've won at this point. Well, wait. 30 seconds left. And just because they went into B cap, now you have won as long as nobody dies. That is a tall order. As long as nobody dies is a tall order sometimes. But you're gonna do it. 10 seconds. No, look at the tick. Look at the tick. 13. 14. Literally the last second. Look at that. Doesn't come down much closer than that, guys. Oh my goodness. Milhaf, yes, if you don't have enough channel points to get a replay covered, you can subscribe if you want to. You can do some cheers, or you can simply ask and somebody else might redeem a Cover My Replay just for you, because we've got an awesome community here. So don't feel like you need to spend any money. Only do that if you like what you're seeing and want to support. Totally up to you, my dude. I don't want to force you to spend money. I'm gonna go and say hi to Stevie, though. Oh, I need to send Grunty the notification too that we're covering this game. Alright, there you go. Seabear is using his replay coverage, so you don't have to worry about subbing there, Melhealth. Alright, I'm gonna go and say hi to Stevie. Melhealth, you need to tell me what replay you want me to cover. Or you can just sub as well. Thank you. I'm gonna go say hi to Stevie.
I'm lucky that my cat, Garfield,
Melhealth just
sitting right
subscribed.
across in front of the monitor. Sometimes he likes sitting there and blocking my meow. Pet me.
Let's see if I can get him to show tummy. He'll probably show tummy. He's giving me looks of lovings. I'm over here.
Watch it, it's a trap.
Here we go. Hi. Oh yeah, and he likes having his chin rubbed, his cheeks. And he also is okay with being hugged. You smell like poop. Okay. So this is Grunty ranked 20-kilometer torpedoes. Really? Interesting.
I didn't know people use those torpedoes still.
Oh no,
The 12s were the standards.
12s are generally considered to be the standards, yes, but I've seen people use them before. Nerfmen, okay. They're 12, so my mod is wrong? Huh. You're right, they are 12s.
Brave, I occasionally will throw my 8s on. Go.
Okay, so the mod must have messed those two up. Huh. Nerfman with the ranked Thunderer. Okay. Got it. Alright, Nerfman will do your game next. Okay. Good to know that, Seaver. Or, Deadliest. And you're welcome, dude. Thank you for the sub again. Beat up your cat every day, read it as hug. 6.4 or bust, says Harley. Oh my god. Super Assassin. Alright, let's get into the game here, as you are now being radared by the Petro. And of course, you're up against a Yu Yang, which might have radar. Z-52 is all the way over there chasing the Marceau. Now, it's a bit risky, but one play that I've seen kind of sometimes work out in ranked is actually going down the 7-8 line. You come around behind him and you just torp him in the back. How would you rate 86k Alaska average damage? I mean, I have a high win ratio, but is that a good average damage? Winnie, I would say that damage is good if you feel it is good. If you feel it's bad, then it's bad. I don't like to judge people on their stats. I do that enough as it is for myself. But the important thing is, keep in mind, if you have high win rate and high XP earnings, then what that means is that you're putting most of your damage into destroyers, which most would argue is going to do more for winning the game than if you're farming in the Alaska and mainly shooting, let's say, battleships or something like that. Exactly, Grunty. Well, yeah, okay, so you're smacking cruisers with it. That's cool, too. I mean, that's kind of what the Alaska's for, right? It's a cruiser killer.
It's for making the cruisers feel uncomfortable and their island hugging.
Yep, exactly.
That's what I do in my destroyer.
Big numbers make people feel good. Okay, there's a couple of ships where I feel like, you know, you should have large damage numbers, right? Like a Smolensk, for example, is a good, you know, Kutuzov, Belfast, right? You're gonna have high average damage numbers in those because you sit and smoke and farm the battleships. That's your game. Speaking of which, I see now you've got SCCC on here and KSD too. Oh, Maltese is in this game. I just noticed that. Huh. There he is in the Thunderer. So this is on North America then. You wish that the Thunderer was the Stalingrad was in useful radar position? That would be nice. That would be very nice. One of the difficulties about running into good players, Unicum players, and ranked is that they often don't play for the team. Puddin', you were talking about this before. They play to save their star. They play to save their damage. And if he was against this island here, or if he was down here pointed inward, he'd be projecting his power, he'd be radaring these destroyers so that your team could go and kill them. But instead, he's just kind of playing out there. This is one of the Shimakaze. Yeah, this is the space camouflage for the Shimakaze. Here, I'll put that down for a second so you can see it. And you've got Dasha running it too. That's pretty funny. So the space camo changes up the horn, changes up the smoke. This is the one thing about the space camo people forget about, is you don't get smoke anymore. So that's one clue that you can use that you normally would use to get an idea of how fast the target is moving, and you don't have that clue because the camo eliminates it. So it's a really good camouflage.
Also, it changes your fire and the sound of your guns and the look of your guns firing.
Yep.
I have it for the my gearing.
It does remind you of the Bionic, yeah.
Plus, too, if you set someone on fire, it's got the space camo. It's kind of difficult to see what part of the ship's on fire. The shift.
Yep.
You can shift fire to a different part of the ship to set on fire.
Yep. Done. Now that Petropavlovsk right now is making a big mistake. He's pulling out and getting himself detected. And there's a Yu Yang. Pew 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 pew. Grunty, of course, not afraid to use his guns. The only problem is that Yu Yang is able to run away, and he torps the Hindenburg. Okay. I've had games like this too, Grunty, where I'm just like, yep, that's it. I actually had a game like this. We had a carrier, and the carrier just died sitting still while the enemy just charged him. And, yeah. I said GG, but you know what? We ended up winning that game. Can't believe the Petro lived. Petro should have died there. Well,
I ended up saving one of my ranked games because I was playing my Graf Zeppelin Black as you're supposed to play a German.
Mm-hmm.
Secondary spec, right with the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, surprised quite a few destroyers when they come around the corner and see a carrier that is secondary spec at 9+ K secondary, burn them down.
That is definitely helpful. And what I was talking about, Grunty, when I was saying how he's got the lead on you, yeah, you're technically faster than him, but if he wanted to just keep running, it'd be very difficult for you to catch up to him and take him out with your guns. You can only really fire your front guns. You saw that in the previous engagement. But you're lucky that Yu Yang decided to turn around for God knows what reason. And so you were able to get the kill on him. That Yu Yang should have kept running. There was no need for him to turn around. And now what's happening is actually your team is starting to make a push happen with the Stalin and Thunder together. But that's going to be difficult. Your Yamato needs to get closer to the action. But he's starting to get behind an island there. That's why Shima doesn't use guns, can't hit anything. Or maybe Dasha can't. It's tough because the Shima's guns, it's got 2 turrets on the back and 1 on the front. So it's not really good if it's from a chasing perspective.
They're also very slow turning.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm amazed that you keep torping and turning back. Shane was mentioning this earlier. If that Hindenburg has priority target, then he knows that you just torped him twice. Because it went from 0 to 1 to 0, or whatever, plus 1, and then, you know, back to original. And it did that twice. And now it's doing it a 3rd time, because he just got detected and went up. You switch to torpedoes.
And he could be running hydro, and if he's detecting those torpedoes, he can figure out which direction you're going by the way you're firing your torp.
Mm-hmm. Now this time you notice that Grunty did not change back to guns after the torpedoes went. He's now spectating. He's going to hit this guy because this Hindenburg stopped and made a big mistake here. So now Grunty could choose to open up with his guns. But I don't think he wants to because we don't know where that Petro is yet. And he's stuck. He literally painted himself into a corner. And he'll get 1 salvo on you before he takes that torp and... Nope, it's a flood, of course. I would open up with guns here. Just get this guy gone. There you go, secured the kill, good. Petro's out of radar now. Generally, when ships think that there are torpedoes coming their direction, they turn in. So you want to cut that direction by about half. Good decision to get out of that smoke.
Because we all know what smoke screens are.
Mm-hmm. Petro goes ahead and whacks into a torpedo, which is huge. Oh, he got him right here. And this is why you never give up in ranked. You were down 0-2 at the start. You even said GG red. And look at what you've been able to do. Poor Adam. Adam is Maltese Knight, by the way. Because now he doesn't really have a path to victory unless he can somehow farm the Yamato. If he can get a good broadside shot in the Yamato, he can do that. But there's only 1 minute left in the game. That's right, smoke is a torpedo magnet. Yeah, the Yamato, right, exactly. That's what I was saying. Right. It's like, you know that you've won, so now you're gonna watch your team just throw their life away. Matter of fact, we're gonna can we do that? Yes.
Watch your team win harder.
So, the Yamato cannot be shot at by Maltese, and that's huge. But look at Maltese's turn. He's already realized that the Yamato is pushing, And he's hoping he can come out and he can nail this Yamato. If I'm this Yamato, I'm stopping right now and I'm bowing in. But the problem is you've got Maltese coming. Oh. And time was your savior in that particular game. We did this one. Next up is a... Oh, did I miss the... I missed the Ranked Thunder. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why. I've got the wrong thing going. Okay, we're gonna do a Ranked Daring, and then we'll go and do your Thunderer game, okay? I'm gonna run a quick 2-minute ad and go get some dirty water. I think it is time. Do me a favor, guys. Please tell me if the ad is working or not. It should be 2 minutes, and when we get back from that pudding, you can do your drawing after that, okay? Be right back.
Wow, you guys got the sun up there?
Yeah, we're talking about priority targets. Something I love to do in a destroyer is to keep my torpedoes selected and then only switch to guns at the last second. Because if, like you say, if torpedoes and you're targeting somebody doesn't show up on priority target, you can fire your torpedoes and they never know that you fired torpedoes at them. Think about that, because if you're targeting them with your gun selected, it shows up on priority target. But if you're selecting them with torpedoes, it doesn't. So if they have a 0 or 1, and then it suddenly jumps up to 2, because you went from your torpedo selection to your gun selection, they don't know they fired torpedoes at you. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense? Once I realized about that priority targeting, that's the reason why I started with my destroyers running around with my torpedoes selected, and while I'm ready to shoot my guns, I noticed that my hit ratio on my torpedoes have went up.
Island Cat wins. Very, very deserved. Cheers, Island Cat.
Oh, he looks like the person's got Cunningham, Sir Captain. Isn't that the special flag that he has?
Let's see.
Cunningham's one of the special characters
I don't know if it's that, but we'll see in a little bit, because if he gets fireworks, that's Cunningham. Cunningham's really good on a destroyer, because if you do I think it's floods, you cause floods, you need to cause 2 of them. That helps. You get 2 kills, that helps, and then I think it's a wither helps too. I can't remember exactly.
Hey Zap, this is classic.
I was just about to ping you.
Yeah, this is Burt Dunkirk.
This is okay. So
Okay.
let's see. That's buffed Joe at.
Yeah, no special enhancements.
Right.
He's got EM, he's got Joat, and he's got just those 2. Well, actually, he's got the smoke. Smoke's an expert too, but I don't use it.
Yeah, most people don't. You've already lost a ship.
I sometimes like using it because of my minnow. I occasionally like running smoke on it. Give them the much bigger smoke screens to be able to maneuver around and turn around.
Mm-hmm. I used it for a little bit that way on the Belfast, but that's all. Hmm. So this is where I might start the hydro.
Something that I've learned to do the hard way is to slow down going around islands and change my speed and direction, because especially if I've been watching a destroyer that's been close by.
Yep.
Yeah, I did that, but I should have bought the hydro. It would have been better.
Yep. Now your smoke here just denied your petro. I'm sure you're
that's
trying
why
to
I pushed him right back out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Good. Because you guys absolutely have to focus this guy down before the Ohio gets into air. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, we were down, and now we're really down.
Yep. Just Ohio things. That might have been the guy that one-shotted me when I was in the Drake during my my Silver League games.
Seen this guy before.
Mm-hmm.
Shows up in a few battles at Tier 10 that I've been in.
It's funny how in ranked you start to recognize people, right?
Especially the same people that you playing games with over and over.
So my general rule with ranked is if I have a game and it's a blowout game or a comeback from behind game, or even if it's a win, a lot of times I'll sit out a queue and I'll wait for that game to drop, because I don't want players to know my game style. I don't want people, like the same people, to come in, especially if it's a massive like steamroll of a loss. I don't want people coming in with that added salt of the previous game. So, oh, this guy, legend. Now you can switch to AP and farm him broadside. Nice. Hydro would be a good opportunity now, by the way.
Yeah, I feel like this is again.
Six of 24. Gonna open so many free boxes. Can't wait for all those camos. Yeah. Hey, look, torpedoes.
Yeah, it's funny how you have battleships and cruisers that have torpedoes that have to turn sideways and give you broadside to get those torpedoes up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I try to remind people, you're in a battleship or a cruiser. Those are not your main armaments. Use those if something gets close to you, but don't put yourself in such a terrible situation where you can be deleted just trying to get your torpedoes up.
Yep. Now, this is huge. I was just gonna mention about how you need to find that black, and then the black's like, here, come kill me.
Yeah.
So that's good. He was not expecting you to push up like that. And once again, Hydra would be useful here. Rating brings up a good point. You don't get anything by saving consumables, so you might as well use them. Once upon a time,
I was just forgetting them.
Right, it's very easy to forget them. But once upon a time, you actually did get charged based off your consumable usage.
And whether if you had premiums or standard.
Yep.
And then we used to make fun of people who used the standard consumables at one time.
And now everybody has premium. It's now standard. I like the decision to curl in here. There's no need to come out and get blapped by this Ohio guy. I also like waiting. Although I might have held a little bit longer or put the torpedoes in closer, because as soon as he sees that first set of torpedoes, he's gonna slow down. Not like it matters, because... There you are, high caliber. Well, thanks for sending that one in, Classic. That was a really good game.
Yep, thank you for replaying it.
Of course, man. Thanks for being a great supporter of the channel. And yeah, I mean, it's another great example of you don't throw in the towel in ranked ever. All those ships who don't know their torp range and fling them at ships way beyond their torp range. You're talking about like turbitzes that throw torpedoes at things that are 10 kilometers away? You kind of miss the old consumables? Creed and Crisis, thank you.
Creed
follow.
and Crisis is now following.
Hydro from the you pop your hydro when there's somebody else closer. That's great. Or the radar, the early radar before it can detect anything. Anyway, Melhealth, this is your game, Thunderer in ranked. What some people are claiming is the meta ship for saving a star. You mostly run out into that in co-op, okay. Pop Hydra right out of spawn. Why? You're checking their stats, right? Could be worse, they could be smoking. By the way, did people see ads when I went and took that ad break or no? Because if not, I'm just going to try doing it manually next time instead of using the Stream Deck.
I'm a subscriber, so I don't.
Yeah. You mean to tell me the Thunderer Conk is star saving mode already? Yeah. You should the last one on the winning team not getting a star, so you can't rank out AFK. Benny, that's been brought up. That's been brought up. No ad break. Yeah, right. No worries, Jay. Duckman paid not to see ads because you're a subscriber. Yep. That's fine. I'm just curious, guys. I need to get my setup figured out, and part of the reason I'm trying to figure this out is when I do competitive, I now have a 5-minute timer, so it counts down 5 minutes, and then it rolls the ad, but I don't know if that works or not. So I'm trying to figure out if the ad works on the Stream Deck, then it will work when I'm doing competitive broadcasting, and that's the part that I really want to make sure I'm doing right. Deadliest pay to see juicy butt anchors. I don't want to repeat of what happened once before where I started an ad right as a game was like in that crucial moment, and I just completely denied everybody the chance to see it. So we went and did a replay of it, but still.
The clutch moment.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of which, did you notice? I don't think you hit that thunder. I think you hit the person behind it. Which is kind of funny. Thank you. Flat Top says you did not see an ad. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is after this replay ends, I'm gonna run another ad just to see if it works or not. Okay. I'm gonna do it the manual way and see if that works or not. Flat Top, I'll be looking for you to tell me especially. Okay. It was very embarrassing.
Join would be easier. I didn't shoot at the Thunder. The Montana, I believe, is what I shot at.
Yeah, it looks like you hit the Montana with the fire.
Wow, I'm having to turn everybody down in Discord.
I just turned Melhop down a little bit too.
Are you going to be able to cover my Nagato replay?
Maybe. Just like that they dramatically reduces.
It's a game where it's a prime example of not giving up.
Excellent. I've got how are we doing on timing? Oh, we should have time to get to it today.
All right, as it's linked, and I also put the result pages out.
Cool. Well, Artemis, is it really 1500 max steel? Because I could have sworn that's per week. So now you're gonna make me look. Cause I have to look. So Melhoff, I'm sorry, I'm tabbed away for a second. Let me know if something big's gonna come up. All right.
No, nothing happens. Just missed some shots at Azuma.
Yeah, that's kind of why I figured it was a good chance to tab away now. No offense, but this is the start of the battle. This is how it works.
Yeah.
Wow, you just said he had shitty aim.
Oh no, it was bad aim because he throttled jockeyed.
Okay, how many weeks are there of ranked? Is it 8 or is it 6? December 21st to February 1st. December 21st, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 weeks of ranked. So the most steel that you can get is going to be 400 for ranking out on bronze, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 for ranking out on silver, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 600 per week times 4, so that's 2,400. That's 3,300 steel. So it is a little bit reduced, I suppose, compared to that 5,500 max. How many per week? So if you get to gold, you're farming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're farming 600 gold per week, assuming you rank out in Gold League. Nice kill. Was that HE?
Yes.
Of course, it's a Thunderer.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Don't worry, I pull out the AP. Just depends on what I'm shooting at the range.
Mm-hmm. Rating, that's true. Dailies give steel as well, but I'm in agreement with Artemis here in that there should have been more steel if we're going to call it ranked. And I don't care about dailies because to me that's separate. That's a nice bonus that Wargaming put on starting in the summer thanks to COVID, and they just haven't removed yet. Much to the chagrin of my wife because I always tell her I got to get my dailies done. Now, I'm noticing a theme here, and that theme is that in every ranked battle we're covering, we are starting down on ships. You guys have been noticing that too?
Tryharders?
Sling Blade, yes. If you rank out in gold next week, you can definitely play the following 3 weeks. Each week it resets, so you rank out 1 week, and then it resets. So the maximum you can get 4 ranked tokens this season, plus all the extra bonuses from ranking out. That's the idea. This is not ranked sprint, Winnie. This is a change in how ranked is done. It's a rework for ranked battles. The rework that some people asked for.
It's less stressful, I find.
Oh, agreed.
I don't know. I feel like it's...
Tertius.
The matchmaking has been bad once you get to your qual.
Tertius, you're absolutely correct. That's maximum, and that's assuming that you're able to rank up through the other things. So yeah, it's 3,300 versus 5,500. So there's still more steel in the old system.
But your older system was, I found, more difficult to rank out than in this one.
I feel it was more soul crushing.
That too.
And somebody cheered 100 bits. Thank you very much.
Leoveravit cheered X100.
Tidoveravit, thank you very much for the cheer. Appreciate that, and love hearing those sounds of those big 5-10mm guns. Sarabar, you like that song? All right, I'll make sure I thumbs up it. Alan Walker is great. I agree. QQ, Quad Q, yes, the huge dropbacks and losing streaks sucks in ranked, the old ranked. I'm fortunate I never really dealt with that, but you're absolutely correct. That is very frustrating. For me, it was like win 1 game, lose 3, then win another game, then lose 5. Like, that was the part that frustrated me more than anything else. That's true, Artemis. Signals and camos before. You do get camos now. You get the bronze camo that looks like poop. That's right, guys. You cannot unsee it anymore. It is a brown camo, not bronze, and looks like poop.
Looks like your all your ship decided to have diarrhea. Paint the ship with.
Looks like all your ships decided to die, Malhoff. Wow.
Yeah.
Looking at what's left. So what you could do is you could push him with the Kremlin now. And
Yeah,
take advantage of the fact that he's obviously going to distract people for a bit. And if you're able to get him on one side of that Montana and you on the other, I mean, you come out of this a winner. We'll see. Dork Wizard, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? Do we get an economy discount flag like old days? No, we don't, Artemis. That's another good point. How now, Brown Thunder?
Did somebody get thunderstruck?
What do you get for qualifying? You get some coal, you get some steel. Oh, for qualifying, you get some ranked camouflage, which is nice. I never use mine. And they rammed. Okay. Now's the part where you take advantage of the fact that the gearing wants to secure the kill. We can already see what you're doing. You're switching to HE. You're getting ready. Now, you're not DCPing because, of course, if you take a torpedo, you want to make sure you can DCP that flood.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, the article is right here. You can take a look at it for yourself if you want. Good idea to use your heal. And you're expecting the gearing to come straight through and just YOLO you, right?
Yeah, a little bit, or prop up.
But of course, he didn't, and you just got spotted for a second, so the gearing now knows your play. And he doesn't care. Oh, he's using the crap camo. Kill the crapper. There you go.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Punish him for his error.
Tars Bobo with the flex. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now you can just go into B and A and B and try to stop the point gain for a little bit. And you gotta hope that the Thunderer decides to charge you too, and you can blab him, and that the Azuma wants action and to die too. Benny, that's probably the case. Less steel because ranked is more often. So my guess is, in the grand scheme of things, you get about the same amount of steel. I don't know, we'll have to see. But again, that's assuming that you get to gold and you rank out every week. If you don't, well, now you're not getting in on all of the action. Is the Thunder a better choice than Conquer for ranked? Probably. Thunder's got ridiculous. I mean, you saw what he did with his HE shells on the Minotaur and then also on the gearing. The Thunder's got that really good accuracy, and it's also got really good maneuverability to allow you to.
You have struck the Shima too.
Oh, I must have missed that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the HE is really overpowered on it.
Almost 70% chance of fire.
Shared X300. Can we get a bot that handles ad quote
Flagged up
commands?
correctly, yeah.
Because Kill the Crapper is a pretty good one if
Oh
I
my
do
God.
say so.
Sank an enemy cruiser.
Oh, we need to see that again. We need to see that again. God.
Say so.
Setting enemy cruiser.
Oh, we need to see that again. We need to see that again. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that was ridiculousness right there, man. Triple Citadel right into the Adazuma. Yeah, people keep sending miracle carry games. I know. That's the thing about ranked, dude. Now you still lose in a minute. What was it? A minute and 50 seconds. So you have to hope that their Thunderer does the same thing. Looks like you're already starting to turn around, figuring that he's going to come through the island to chase you, and you want to have your guns ready for him.
Yeah.
Sea Bear? You haven't found a use for steel? Well, there's 3 camouflages you can buy. Permanent camouflages.
Save it up. There's got to be a ship somewhere that you'll like.
I love the summers. I'm glad that I got the Stalingrad. The Flint for steel was fine. The Dushishimi, I actually didn't mind spending the steel because I really liked... Oh my god, he's up there. And look, he was expecting you to come through the channel. Oh my god. Okay, you've got 1 minute to finish this guy. You can't get out of Beginner's League? Just keep trying, Iron. Just keep trying.
The enemy is about to win.
Give yourself a laugh. When in game, go into the dockyard and type in any in-game chat. Out of all the bugs over the years, this is... At least this one is funny. Well, I'm not in the game client, but I'm going to screenshot that. And I'll try it later. Okay, so if he rams you, he wins. If he kills you, he wins. So you have to...
It was just maxing damage at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, because what I wanted to do was be able to get to C to stop his cap, but I would have given broadside too long and he would have killed me anyway.
Well, the other thing you could have tried to do was go for the drive-by. I don't know if it would have worked. But if you were able to do the drive-by, I mean, 12 seconds to go, right? Like, I don't even know if you'd be able to get through the, get past him in order to do the drive-by.
Yeah, so even he was in the chat saying to ram for the draw, which I didn't know if it would actually do a draw or not, but
it shouldn't because of the point disparity.
Yeah.
But it gives you that saved star, so there you go. This is like the Spider-Man pointing meme, right? Oh, there you go. Got the death pick. Well, thanks for sending that in and for subbing, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for covering. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I promised you guys I would do another quick ad in this time the manual way. I want you guys to tell me if this is going to work or not, okay? 2-minute ad. Here we go. Tell me if it works. If it does, tell me what ads you get. Puddin', what are we giving away now?
I see is the game client loading.
Well, you're a sub, right?
Well, I also got my son's up. He's not a sub.
Oh, okay. Okay, and so the ad didn't show anything for your sons either. Well, I appreciate you testing that out, man. Thank you.
Hey, no worries. That's
No ad from
what
Carnival?
people, that's what we're here for.
Okay. Vic Savage, no ad. Got it. Okay. Okay, cool. So it's an issue with Twitch. It's not an issue with our buttons. That's the important thing. That's what we needed to figure out. Thank you very much.
Manual ad myself, a 1-minute manual.
I'm sorry, what?
I've run a 1-minute manual ad too, and I bothered check to see if it actually works.
Oh, okay. Big Girl got a Go Safely California ad. Okay.
Do that. Let me throw my.
This is Boomer625 sent in this replay. Let's see if he's in my Discord. No. At least not that I know of. Okay. He's in New York and is naked. Ticket for real, not for play.
Oh heck, it's not even working for mine either.
Well, we just gave away a crate. Now we have a camel code going out.
Great. Scamper, thank you very much for being a part of the stream. Appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day too. Gone streaking, yeah. God, I hated the New York when I played this ship. I hated it so much. It's like a shotgun, but like not a good shotgun like Wyoming or even New Mexico. You know? Holy crap, Carbine Carlito! Tertius, I can see you're a cynic. No worries. Benny, no ad. They're smart ads that know you're not what you're interested in, and you're not interested in anything. There you go. Carbine Carlito, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a great stream. I was able to check in earlier. Looked like you were having a lot of fun. For those of you guys that just jumped in, welcome aboard. We are ZAS Replay Theater. We are looking at replays. We've just been doing a whole bunch of ranked games, all of which were come from behind victories, except for that last one was just a come from behind save your star because some teams are just too heavy to carry. It happens. And now we're looking at a New York battle.
Carbine Carlito raided my stream with 145 viewers.
Uh-oh. Time to thank some people.
Wonton Bob is now following.
Wonton Bob, love the name. Thank you very much for the follow. Fatty McFatties, thanks for the follow.
Fatty McFatty71 is now following.
Guys, after you follow, make sure you hit exclamation point ticket. Lord Bonus.
Lord Bonus is now following.
Thank you for the follow. We do have a giveaway going for subscriber camouflage. Bottom Hugger
is now following.
That's a great name if you're a submarine player. I don't know if you want that name otherwise, though.
He might be doing that because of him always being bottom tier.
Yep, I would aim a little bit farther to the right. These guns are kind of slow, and the ships are pretty fast. See, you're a little behind. Still, you got a double citadel, so what do I know? Yeah, the last game was a miraculous carry, so would qualify for lousy replay theater. Also, he died. Carnival! Oh, nice! You got an Otago out of that CC container. You're welcome, dude. Hey, make sure you send me a replay of you in that ship, man. And I gotta find... Where's my list of ships I've given away? I gotta add that to my list. And somebody just subbed, I think.
Tarazbulb_ gifted True Byte a subscription. Tarazbulb_ gifted a tier 1 sub to True Byte.
I love those 510s. Those are the original Shikishima gun sounds, ladies and gentlemen.
Tarazbulb_ gifted Michigan Eagle a subscription. Tarazbulb_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Michigan Eagle.
Not the nerfed version. Taras Bulba, dude. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Tarazbulb_ gifted Emperor of Empires a subscription. Tarazbulb_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Emperor of Empires.
Mr. Moto as well. Boom boom.
Tarazbulb_ gifted Modo a subscription. Tarazbulb_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Modo.
Tars Bulba, thank you so much, dude. I wish you all the best this year too, man.
Tarazbulb_ gifted Kaleth a subscription. Tarazbulb_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Kaleth.
Your incoming fire alert is going off like crazy. Look at that, guys. Mr. Moto flexing right there.
Lego_party_Australia just resubscribed for 23 months.
Almost.
One more month.
Almost 2 full years of being a sub, dude. Holy crap. Tars Boba, you're in Los Angeles? Awesome. I was on Iowa. Actually, I'm not wearing the Iowa shirt. I'm wearing an Anchors Away shirt, but I'm not wearing the Iowa one. I thought about wearing that one today, but I didn't. I should have worn that one. You paid just to hear the cave troll farts. So yeah, those are the 5 10mm guns of the Shikishima. That's the original sound effect, not the nerfed sound effect. Wargaming actually had to nerf them because they were too loud, and because it was a cheap way of having incoming fire alert, because you knew when the enemy Shikishima was firing guns. Shikishima equals cave troll. They have a cave troll. What do I think of the Plymouth? I enjoy the Plymouth a lot. I think the Plymouth is a very strong ship. You play her almost like a tier 10 Belfast, and it's got the smoke, and it's got heal, it's got the torpedoes, it's got radar. What more could you ask for? You just
Super
can't.
heal.
It's super heal, okay. You just can't. I think it's got Hydro too. You just can't like play it like super aggressive like you could get away with in the Belfast. By the way, I like the decision to turn and run from A. Clearly your team died over there, so there's no point in continuing to stay over there and die. I don't know that I would have DCP'd one fire there. We'll see what happens. An overperforming anti-air suite, there you go. Oh, you don't have the Summers. Tars Boba, get the Summers. Wouldn't the shells arrive before the sound? JRT, probably, but in-game the sound hits first. Your aunt had a Plymouth. You was a solid middle class with slightly dated styling. Womp womp. If you get Summers, you will have no steel, but you will have a ship that is being removed, and we don't know if it's ever going to come back again. The Plymouth was just added, and we don't know how long it's going to stay. I guess
Because didn't it take like 10 plus months before the Flint came back?
something, maybe something like that, yeah. Because they said it would.
was removed. Wasn't it removed the same time that the Smolensk was removed?
Maybe, but they said that the Flint would be at least 6 months, and it was longer than 6 months.
Well, that's what they say about any ship that they remove.
Mm-hmm. Deadliest says he appreciated the joke. Artemis, you got the Summers this week. It's a very fun boat. I guess I would say if you enjoy torpedo boats, then Tars Boba, you want to go with the Summers. If you enjoy torpedo boats, if you enjoy smoke cruisers, then go with the Plymouth. I'm not sure how much the Summers is though. Oof, there goes your Furutaka. Unfortunately, your team just kind of melted. Is there something else that you could have done? I don't know, man. Those of you guys in chat, what do you guys think? Is there anything else that Boomer could have done here? I mean, he's bottom tier. He's naked, so maybe running camo would be something I would do. He's not using any flags either.
And to stay at longer range with his guns.
And shoot HE. He's shooting AP a lot, and I don't think that's really... I mean, against the Furutaka, sure, but against these battleships, I think HE would be the option.
The enemy is about to win.
And heal. Use your heal. Yamato muzzle velocity is roughly twice the speed of sound. Nice. HE when bottom tier does many wonders. That's right, Raining. Now you gave up on shooting those front turrets. You could have continued turning just a little bit to get them off. That's alright though. At least you're not letting the Scharnhorst smack you. Texas is kind of meh. I agree. And Edge, good. Thanks for being here. Good to see you again. I would probably DCP that fire. And I'd be shooting at the Helena. Little late decision to use your DCP there. In my opinion, you either decide to use it right away or you decide to hold it. You don't want to do both. You don't want to wait. Some odd reason the Helena is using AP on you, so that's good. Rank 6, huh? Nice. Good job, Iron. Keep going. You know, the thing is...
It is okay to take a break
Mm-hmm.
from rank.
Absolutely. The thing is that Texas is a tier 5, and Wargaming doesn't care about tier 5 anymore. Wargaming cares about tier 8, 9, and 10. Emphasis on the 10. So, yeah, Texas isn't good anymore, but they don't care, you know?
The ship is on fire.
Can't carry enough? And Ed just bring up a good point. You could be double teaming that Scharnhorst up there. If you've been using your HE, you could possibly burn him down. Unfortunately, game has ended. Is that bad of a defeat? Ouch. Well, we're gonna do something different now. We're gonna move to a Colbert. If you guys want to know our order of the stream, I'll post that link to my tweet there in chat. They care about the Makarov. That's a great, lousy game. You wanted death pick, yeah. Yeah, Colbert. This is Rokatsuki in the Colbert. Shane, you still here?
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
All right, let's find your game. We'll do that one next.
Cool. It's
Nagato. Got it. I only have one. That makes it easy. Cold Bear? Red Cold Bear? This ship is ridiculous.
Yeah, especially when you border hug with it.
The interesting thing is you've got that you've got that carrier to deal with, that FDR. This game better be lousy. Duckman, Rokatsuki has never submitted a lousy game before. All of his games have been insane high damage games. So my guess is it's going to be more of the same, but we will see. Well, we have a second. Guys, how has ranked been going for you guys? I'd love to hear from you. Are you enjoying ranked now that it's changed, or are you not? We talked a little bit with some people about it. As your midway runs into the Holland, the last destroyer he wants to run into. It's unbearable. Hate it. Why do you hate it, Ironhide? Tidlover, why is it unbearable for you? So far it's okay, Benny? Less salt deadliest, but you haven't played it as much? Yeah. You're making a pun. Got it. Carry and lose over and over and over again. Well, that's part of the fun, right? What are you seeing? It's impossible to have a lousy Colbert game. Naturally, you don't have one. Well, yeah. It's very possible to have a lousy Colbert game. It's called the carrier decides to focus you. It's called and you're by yourself. And it's called you get broadside citadeled by everything. You're locked in at 5. There you go. Anchorage strong. Looks like you should be starting silver today. Engine boost to get to the next island. That's important because you are exposed right here. Too many battleships per game, but I haven't played much since going on losing streak every game. Carnival, got it. So there's a lot of battleships then. You probably want to change your game style, your gameplay strategy to something that's more anti-battleship. Now that could be like a Thunder or Conqueror, which I think is part of... Oh, that Des Moines just got wrecked. Get it? That could be part of the reason why Thunder is so meta now for saving stars, because it's good anti-battleship and anti-everything else. You could also go for destroyers, like Asashio Black. I had some hilarious games with Asashio Black in ranked.
For me, I had a lot of fun in the Massachusetts pushing cap hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's Massachusetts, right? That's what you do with it.
And it's funny, the captain for my Massachusetts is William Brown. You get that, don't you?
No, I don't.
The Brown alerts? And suddenly you charge a destroyer head on, and they're like going, oh, I'm going to fire my torpedo at you. Fine, fire them at me. 1 or 2 may hit me.
Yep. Meanwhile, you're detected, so you know that Colbert is there. Oh, did you just Austin Powers yourself? Almost. What's the detection time mod? It's called Shot Timer. And it tells you how long from 0 to 20 seconds before you go dark from shooting again. Shot Timer. It's very helpful. Gonna try Asashio in between Massachusetts. Yeah, like I said, if you're not good at battleship and there's tons of battleships out there, then just play the counter to that, which is going to be long-range torpedo spamming destroyers. That's all. There's other ones you could play too. Akizuki at tier 8 was a fantastic destroyer. Benson has still got it. Loyang is great. Kid is fun.
Silly Wangi.
The one silly, yeah, you could argue that because it's got the hydro and it's got the deep water torps.
5.5 kilometer hydro and deep water torpedoes.
Yep.
And you can one shot any tier 10 battleship in.
Yep.
If you get all 10 torps on her.
Another one that I would love to... I never played it in ranked. I was hoping to, but then I got through qualifications too quickly in bronze, is the Kiev, or Kiev, however you want to pronounce it. That's my favorite ship, I think, in all of the game. It's just... I just click with it. And so for me, I would play that like a ton. French destroyers can work too if you like being a speedy boy. Island says, get in my belly. HSF Shimakaze. There you go, Dutch. That could work. And you're welcome, Dinny. Problem with ranked in all competitive modes is if you're not playing the meta ship, the game gets much harder. I agree. That's part of the reason why I purposely didn't play the meta ship when I was just doing my snowflakes. I mean, you should have seen my Seattle game, Seabear. It was terrible, but I won somehow. I don't know.
I love the games where you're concentrating so hard on playing, and you look 1 minute you look, okay, well, we're losing, so let's have fun.
Yep.
And then suddenly when the game ends, you go, victory. You're like going, what? How did we win?
Yep. And here's the ridiculousness now. Rokatsuki should be slowing down here and curling in, but he's not. And the reason I say you slow down and curl in is so that you can continue farming with your broadside, but you are moving farther away from the island so that you've got a little bit more space. The problem with that is if there's somebody that's over here or over here, they can spot you. So you have to be careful with moving away. You gotta make sure nobody else can see you if you do that. It's much easier to play Des Moines than ranked and randoms for Everlands. Well, of course, because in ranked you can isolate your targets much better.
Frank, you got 7 versus 12 enemy.
Yeah, I mean the big thing about ranked is you can ensure that you can only be shot at from like 1 or 2, maybe 2 at the most sides, whereas randoms, if you're not careful, you can be shot at from every side. If you are playing Destroyer, you can win and lose the game for your team. Absolutely correct, Dutch. I have seen some Destroyers try very hard to lose. I love that Thunderer thinking that he's safe back there. Nobody's safe from the Colbert. Kill the trees.
And he's doing what a Colbert's supposed to do. Move. Don't sit, move.
Well, I mean, a Hipper isn't a bad idea for ranked. I mean, it doesn't have a heal. Oh, you're going to be better, but I mean, it's got that 1/4 HE pen, so that's pretty nice.
I'm surprised they haven't removed the Friesland yet.
I don't know.
I see way more of those than I do the Summerland.
And now Rokatsuki could just weigh anchor and farm. Oh, Rob was in this game on the Henri. He just died. Let's fast forward just a little bit, because it sounds funnier. That's why we said we called it Colbert. German Hydra is very handy, absolutely, in ranked.
It's like the Gamaro without the smoke.
Big Ear, Big Earl, thanks for the follow.
Big Earl 21 is now following.
Colbert ridiculous, please nerf, right? Yes, I understand the Colbert. That's right, Sully. Wisconsin, hello. Love that ship, by the way. I think that was my favorite Iowa to visit.
SS0 Wisconsin is now following.
Thank you for the follow, USS Wisconsin. I love visiting Wisconsin for 2 reasons. One, nobody else is there. It's an Iowa-class battleship in Norfolk, Virginia that nobody sadly cares about anymore. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just, well, I don't know. It is kind of bad. But, like, everybody thinks of the Missouri or the Iowa when they think of an Iowa-class battleship. What I loved about Wisconsin was, because of that, nobody was there. Like, it felt like you had the whole ship to yourself. You could walk around, you could check things out, and you could just enjoy the ship for what it was. Look at this poor Yamato. We're gonna just because it sounds so good. That's the one reason. Temper. That's the one reason that I like the Wisconsin. The second reason I like the Wisconsin is because of the way the Wisconsin is sitting. There's a parking garage directly across from the Wisconsin that you can park at. It's public parking. You go to the roof of that, and you've got a great picture of the Wisconsin. The Wisconsin received only one direct hit. Good to know. And so you've got that garage right there. So you got these beautiful pictures on the roof of the garage looking down the Wisconsin. And that garage is attached to a skyscraper. And at the top of that skyscraper, it's from a North Korean battery. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think it was from World War II. And there's a skyscraper at the top, and there's a law firm at the penthouse. So you go into that building. You go up the elevator, and you ask in a very nice way, "Can I please take pictures of that beautiful warship down there?" And typically they'll be okay with it. At least they were with me. And I had some beautiful shots looking down. It almost looks like it's from a drone, and this is before drones were a thing. But I got some beautiful pictures of the Wisconsin from up there. The Wisconsin responded with all gun salvo. That sounds about right. How does this sound? Stalin's Skalak or Stalin's Fist a Kremlin with dual 130 secondaries replaced with quad 130 millimeters from Smolensk. This gives perfect balance? I think it sounds great. Yeah, it definitely obliterated the whole I'm sure it did. That's the one thing that Trump promised he would do and didn't do. He promised to reactivate the Iowas. And I kind of wish he would have, because I think it would have been awesome to see a 16-inch battleship cruising around again. Be carrying the one thing. I don't want to get into politics. I'm just...
No, the one ship I like to see as a museum ship would be the Enterprise.
You know what happened to her, right?
No.
So Admiral Halsey tried to get the Enterprise saved after World War II. And, oh, this silly Holland. He tried to save the Enterprise after World War II and turned it into a museum ship. Unfortunately, nobody wanted it. So the Enterprise got broken up and sold for scrap and turned into razor blades.
Well, I was thinking about the last Enterprise, the nuclear CV.
Oh, okay.
And yes, there have been museum ships that have been nuclear before. The ship that set in with the Yorktown was a nuclear powered ship. It requires a lot of maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
For one of those, especially if it still had its reactor.
It doesn't have the history of the Missouri. That's very true, Dutch. Yes. And it's not close to a major city tourist attraction like New Jersey and Los Angeles. You mean like the Missouri? Well, wait, where's New Jersey?
New Jersey's, I think, on. Isn't it in Hawaii?
No, that's Missouri.
Oh, the Missouri's in Hawaii. Or
Yeah.
New Jersey. Either is in San Francisco or.
No, it's East Coast. It's East Coast.
Oh, New York then?
No, it's in Philadelphia. Really?
That's strange.
Huh.
Philadelphia? You figured it'd be in its namesake state.
Well, it's on the border between New Jersey and Pennsylvania, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's like the North Carolina is sitting in Wilmington.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really funny is that some of the parts off of North Carolina was put on the Iowa. One of the Iowas, if I remember correctly.
Thanks, Dudley. It's between New York and Pennsylvania. Don't I teach geography? Yes, I do.
Oh, my reading.
Puckhead was active duty in Navy in the 80s, and in Long Beach you had the Missouri next to you quite a bit, and she was still active. In fact, they filmed a sheer music video on her. Yes, I remember that video. If I could turn back time. Dee 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 dee. That's awesome. They are good razor blades, that's true, but still. The nuclear-powered Enterprise, I think that's CV-68, CVN-68 would be awesome, but...
But yeah, there's the maintenance cost on the reactor to keeping it safe.
Oh god, yeah.
That's the whole thing. It's
Ammunition
possible to be
47 is
done,
now
but the
following.
money that they would need to spend to keep that reactor safe is they couldn't defuel it without cutting the ship apart. They couldn't take the reactor out unless they cut the ship apart. So the only choice is to keep it in a low power state. And while it could run, well, no matter where it sit, it could run the city beside it. It could run the power grid of the city that it was sitting beside. If it was allowed to be used as a museum ship, or it could run its own power.
Dude, your Omaha died in less than 2 minutes. Wow. Impressive. You want the girl popping out of the cake. Duckman, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'd like to see if they get the USS Wisconsin at Lake Superior. That would be interesting. I don't think it'll happen, but that would be interesting to see if they can make it happen. Ammunition, by the way, thank you for the follow.
How would they get it past Niagara Falls?
Details.
I mean, worse they
push.
could bring it up the Mississippi and cut a channel, cut a canal from the Mississippi up.
You could get on the Illinois River, I think, to the Chicago River, but then you have to widen the docks, widen the locks, I should say, to get onto Lake Michigan in Chicago. But that would be cool. I would pay for that. Well, no, I wouldn't. I would love to see that. I would gladly pay my taxes for that. Let's put it that way. Take about 30 Chinooks. Oh my god. Space New Jersey. But it makes total sense to have it on the Delaware River, though.
France _ 2020 _ 2 is now following.
Friends 2022, thank you very much for the follow. That's a lot of helium balloons. There you go. Temper, some USN destroyer, right? Just portage it, right? That's all you gotta do with an Iowa class battleship. Portage? No problem. But you could put it down the St. Lawrence Seaway, couldn't you? Aren't there Oh no, you could put it down the Erie Canal. Then you can avoid all of that Canada stuff. You just go from New York up to Albany through the canal. Assuming the canal is deep enough. It's probably wide enough, but I don't think it's deep enough. But then it comes through Buffalo. And then you take it through Lake Erie, Detroit, Lake Huron. And then you can put it in Green Bay if you want to, because then there's something actually decent there other than the Packers. Or you could put it up in Superior by maybe Ashland? Go Packers.
I know somebody had to say that as soon as you said Green Bay. Yes, at this part of the match, early stage of the match, nothing's going on.
You had a shot at, I'm surprised you didn't take it on the DeGrasse earlier.
I was trying to concentrate more toward driving that battleship off. And also keep an eye out toward the Helen Omaha.
Your canal's way too shallow. Figure it out and start a crowdfunding site. There you go. Let's crowdfund a deeper Erie Canal. That's totally gonna happen.
More like if we're going to crowdfund something, let's crowdfund the Texas being fixed up.
I agree with that statement. And by the way,
she is one of the oldest ships that's still that's a museum ship, but she is such sorry shape.
That's right. Daniel Rusev with the raid. Thank you very much, Daniel. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well too. I saw you earlier on stream today. Fun fact, Albany, New York is a port city and says it's sea level. Yeah. A thread a couple days ago trying to crowdfund raising the Prince Eugen. Wow. Guys, those of you that were part of Daniel's raid, thank you for joining in. This is SAS Replay Theater. We are currently looking at Shane Deuce's replay of the Nagato. Earlier we were doing a whole bunch of ranked replays. We still have a few more replays coming up. And we've got giveaways going. Right, Puddin'?
Yes.
Puddin is my amazing moderator, best moderator in all of World of Warships.
Rusev raided my stream with 272 viewers.
And I see that Helen has, she's trying to do this in and out.
It's doing the peeking thing, yep.
Peek out.
Here's where I might slow down and even almost reverse. Because I want to keep a shot on that Kongo and then nail the Helena if he comes out. And actually he's going to come up because of the Surrey. Ocean-going ships can get into Great Lakes using St. Lawrence Seaway, so it's possible to get an old battleship up there. I would think so, Seabear. And Codge6, congratulations, you've won. If you are here, make sure you say something in chat so we can get you your prize. So you go down the St. Lawrence Seaway, you go past Quebec, you go past Montreal. Okay. I have to...
I'm trying to keep that island. I'm trying to keep some cover between me and the other ships.
Mm-hmm.
Giving so much broadside, you know, yummy cities.
Yep.
First time I get spotted. Now because of, guess who? The DD.
Mm-hmm. Puddin is now giving away a community contributor wait, you're giving away one of each?
And
One of each with this many people.
Alright, guys. Exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. One of each.
Random is now following.
Subscriber camouflage, community contributor container, and 3 Santa's big gifts, guys. This is what you want. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. You have to be a follower in order to win. So if you just joined in on Daniel Rusev's raid and you haven't followed yet, consider following. You don't have to. But Random Guy Pie, thank you very much for the follow. Leading the way, my dude.
I can say this much: the Santa big containers, that's the one in the middle, seem to give out the best chance for ships.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got 3 ships. One from the actual big gift container, which was the Orca, and then 2 Super King.
Mm-hmm.
This year I was trying to help the destroyer not waste his life by shooting at the Sean Horse.
Makes sense.
Because here I was trying to get back up and so I can swing around and still use that island for some kind of cover as I swing in the B. Well, like I said, you see how we're down on points, down on team members.
Top 2 cats, this is the way, right? Oh, well, he's burning out. There he goes. Now, I'd look at the Helena now. And I wouldn't be surprised if he comes out. He's probably going to curl back up north.
I'm getting ready to guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he overturned. He's dead. Go forward now. Kill the Kongo, maybe the Omaha.
First
You got
kill.
this. Frankly, having USN battleship on the Great Lakes would help us when those northern White Walkers decide to invade again. That's true. Stevie, what are you doing? Stevie
Staring at
is
you.
He's standing up. He's sitting up, and I'm not sure why. Maybe he's sitting at attention. All you fine people here now. He wants to know who you are. Here, I'll put the lap cam on. There's Stevie. Winter is coming. Winter is here.
He's like, pay attention to me.
There's Stevie. Hope you guys like cable management. I did my best. There's only a couple of cables coming down from this uplift desk. He's very cute. Stevie's very cute. I've had him for 16 years. 16
Is that a painting back there?
wonderful years.
Or
Painting?
something that-
No, that's my green screen. That's my green
no,
screen.
Behind, no. The
This?
cable stuff. No. Back to the. There. That is that. No, that's a bunch of.
That's my
cables
pajama pants.
Out of a bag. Now you'll notice here how the team that was trying to cap B failed.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, it's like, well, fine, nothing to lose. We're slowly gaining points, and we're also gaining up on kills.
I just bonked him with the camera.
My cat Garfield has no interest in camera.
Stevie likes cameras. He enjoys them for whatever reason. Oh, the island ate all those shells.
Yeah, I was taking a chance of being able to say hello from Tokyo.
Night King will just chain the retired battleship up, bring it out of the water, and revive it as a white floater. Gearing, you're probably right. Any advice on playing Le Terrible? Le Don't? I don't know. I never liked Le Terrible, but you could definitely play it as a super spammy, long-range boat. The thing about Le Terrible is you need to get behind the enemy. You have to get behind them to the point where they have to decide if they want to shoot you or the rest of your team. If you can make that work, then Le Terrible works for you. But if you played it...
Use her for her speed.
Yep.
Don't slow down. Keep moving in the Le Terrible, and use that booster for your main.
Edge case.
Keep that on cooldown.
Normandy. There you go.
Congo. Normandy.
Ozer Messit is now following.
Ozer Make It, thank you very much for the follow. Nice hit. Penetration's no citadels, but that's okay. And that's correct. EdgeCase says, hope there's another destroyer in your team. You need somebody else to actually cap things while you're doing your thing. So I agree with that. And I like the comment too about hope that there's not a carrier on the enemy team. Forget the Normandy. Forget the Normandy. He's going behind the island. I would shoot the other guy. I'd shoot the Congo. There you go. You thought about that too. And the Congo is actually turning in to shoot you and to follow the Normandy, so...
He's trying to get shots off on me.
Mm-hmm. You are down 5 to 8. Oof.
Yeah.
New class of battleship, Montana class BBN. Nuclear powered battleship that has railguns. Dual nuclear reactor similar to Kirov class cruisers would be the way, from a theoretical point of view. Okay. Deadly has just got a ship out of a Santa crate. I bought one doubloon sitting around in my wallet. Sadly, it's a Makarov. It's not a Makarov. Oh, it was only an Orkan. LOL.
Orkan's a good ship. I play mine like a light cruiser that has his foot through the floorboard. Notice how I slowed down and turned because the torpedoes, Deepwater Torps got spotted.
94
And I
is
noticed
now
that
following.
the smoke screen is heading from east to west.
Yep, that tells you a little bit about where that destroyer is. There he is. Hi, Punk. Thank you very much for the follow. Whack.
This is why I'm not scared of destroyer.
And you
Played
shouldn't
for so
be.
many years. I know little tricks and tactics to counter them. And this is not a destroyer hunting ship.
No. I was just about to say, move your turrets forward so you can engage the New York now, because he's sitting broadside to you.
Well, you'll see too. I use a lot of right mouse button movement
Mm-hmm.
to look around. You see
Probably-
now how we're still losing, and you can't read the chat, but some of the chat is quite spicy.
What a great night. Every win, I was total fail. Every loss, star saved. There you go, Winnie. That's what you got to do, man.
And these 410 millimeter guns, for some reason, just like to troll me.
Yep. And so does your armor, as you can see.
Yeah, that was a Citadel. It was like, hello, Congo. You have been a thorn in my side for long enough.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, look, you have a Hawkins in front of you. Oh, no. Beware the Hawkins.
No.
Beware.
I know. Beware of the AP spammer.
Now, I'd still go for the New York here. Because he's broadside and beached. I know the Normandy's also backing up, but...
I was thinking on the Normandy I could take it out.
Not with that much health. You could chunk it a bit, but you won't take it out.
He also had less health than the New York, and I was thinking if I could zero out the Normandy,
Mm-hmm.
because it had lower health.
Also, you might want to slow down. There you go. You are slowing down. Because you got that
yeah, I got
Hawkins
the
coming in. Yep.
And then you got the secondaries that'll be going off very shortly.
Anti-ship missiles from the 1970s, but now have a problem to penetrate the Montana or any battleship through the deck. That's probably true.
Here comes the Omaha wanting a piece of me. Mind you, there's only 2 of us left.
And the Shirotsuyu is using his guns now. That's not a good sign. Shoot in front. No, 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 no. He's already started moving forward. That's a terrible salvo.
Yeah. See, there's my secondaries going off
Yep.
on a non-secondary battleship.
I love secondaries. I love watching them go off. It's great.
I do too. This is Yamamoto Isorogo. He's the only battleship captain that isn't spec'd in second.
So what you're saying is, you're about to get a Kraken.
Maybe.
You need to heal.
Yeah, it's a good possibility because if you look how
You
I've
need to
got
heal.
what, 1, 2, 3, 4 ships trying to kill me at one time.
Yep.
You notice how I was in reverse because what do people in cruisers with torpedoes have to do? They have to charge you and use them.
Yep. You should be using a
As if
heal,
they're
though.
a primary weapon. They're not.
There you go. I might have shot the Normandy there just to get him off the board. What's my take on secondaries after the rework? I don't know. I've seen what they're supposedly going to be doing, but I don't know that it's going to work out that way. What, single fire torpedoes? Really?
Watch the Hawkins. He's being very predictable. Do the exact same thing again. He turned on purpose to tort me.
Yep.
End up missing.
Yep.
Number 4.
I don't know that I would have used
Gun.
all my guns on that Normandy there, though. I might have tried to
still have
save
my
the
back-
front.
I still have 2 guns, the back guns left.
No, you used all of them.
No, they shot all. Okay. Add humiliation.
That's what I mean. And here, like, I wouldn't have used all the guns either. Like, just use one and then see if it does it or not. Oh, no. You win,
Yeah.
you activate it, and the game's over.
Yeah. Told you, clutch.
Clutch is right.
If the Hawkins had decided not to try to turn and use his starboard torpedoes and then come across in front of me, but instead of kite away, I wouldn't have been able to get my guns around in enough time to hit him.
Yep.
But instead, he decided, hey, look, let's circle around the burning battleship that's almost dead.
Yep. That was a. I'm surprised you won that one, but they all threw it pretty hard.
So was I. That's why I saved it. I was like going, if you saw me on stream, I fell out of my chair laughing so hard.
I'm
I
sure.
couldn't breathe. It was so funny that we actually pulled it off. But thank you very much for covering that. That was
problem.
amusement, and that's another point at don't give up.
Never give up.
Regardless if your team has thrown it and you're the last one on the board. Hey, chick stick scars and leave a good looking corpse and go out and blaze of glory.
Yes, Benny is exactly right. Single click gets you the individual turret fires. So this is Talk's game. This is a ranked replay with a Minotaur. That's a Minotaur with radar, and he's up against 3 destroyers, no carriers, a Shiki, and a Curvers. This is going to be interesting. I will be right back.
Oh yeah, I have one. That's what I use in rank. That's how I use my rank. I use it with radar, and I go to come up and support the destroyers when they're trying to take cap.
Hey, Zach.
I'm not Zarth, but hi, this is Zane. But yeah, even though I got the smoke consumable thing, I started using the radar, and people still underestimate the Minotaur. And it's only been recently that I've seen people start asking in chat, hey, have you seen this person play radar or not with his Minnow?
Just in
Sorry,
time.
my audio wasn't working because of Discord reasons.
No worries, Talk.
If you
Turn-
have any question.
No, I was just saying.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
Shane. I'm not Zarth, I'm Shane. Or Chuck.
Dude, slow down.
Talking about radar minnows.
Oh my God.
And you guys can now see that I have lost most of my HP.
Yeah. I mean, you
got
gotta
the super heal. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll buff out.
Oh my God.
We'll buff out. It's okay.
I can't believe you so 2 things. I can't believe A, that you survived through that, and B, that the Shimakaze walked away with so much health. That radar
I'm so
should
glad
have
they
killed
let
him.
us move their skills around to where we want them, rather than having to re-keybind everything.
This is a lousy game. Hooray! Farming Adrenaline Rush. Okay, let's see what happens. This is Greece. This is ranked. And Taka's in a really precarious position. I'm not going to say bad, because it depends solely on what the enemy team does. Puckhead with the sub. Puckhead, thank you so much for the sub, dude.
Puckhead 777 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Puckhead, if you've got a replay you want me to cover, let me know. We only have time for about 1 more replay left, and then we're going to switch over to shapes.io, so if not, I'll do the next replay that was on my list. And this Smolensk wants you dead. But look at this spot. Oh my God, and you can radar him in a second or two, in 18 seconds. This could be bad. Shane, you can't hear me on Discord. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries.
I walked away and I hit mute for a second, and then I forgot to unmute. Anironics, yes, we did do your game already. Your Smolensk battle. I'm surprised you didn't stick around and use your radar on that. Torpedo, by the way. Definitely torpedo. You can single fire torpedo. Oh, he's shooting HE. How many death picks are we sitting at tonight? 2, I think.
A radar Minotaur is great for hunting.
Yeah, unfortunately you're not using it that way.
I actually didn't mean to use radar Mino this game.
Yeah, sure. Okay. We'll take that excuse. Yeah.
Radar Minnow is good though. Radar Minnow is a great pick for ranked. Don't look at the explosion.
Keep looking around to see where you can be spotted and one-shotted.
And you're safe again. How ridiculous is this? Small barriers was ridiculous as easier. Do you feel that you got your money's worth?
Did they remove the Colbert?
We're talking about the Smolensk, and they removed the Smolensk, not the Colbert.
Oh yeah, I know that, but did they remove the Colbert? Because I went looking for it and I couldn't find it.
No, it's under Research Bureau.
Oh, it is a Research Bureau.
It was the first Research Bureau ship. Kurfürst goes down. Now, as long as you don't show him broadside, you win this trade. Or Thunderer can just pierce the sky. That's fine too.
Don't get thunderstruck.
I don't see the Colbert going away because it doesn't have the smoke, so like most people just don't understand how to play it.
Research Bureau ship too. It's not a lot of them.
And Wargaming has said that they can nerf and buff Research Bureau ships. They have said that, so good decision to go dark here.
I'm slowly going to work toward my Ohio.
Now you just gotta hope that nobody sees you for like the next, well, 15 seconds. Gib death pick.
See, we'll see.
Oh, you're getting greedy. You're trying to back into radar range of the Smolensk. There it is.
Yes, I am extremely greedy.
Well, I can understand at this point in the game.
I thought you just might have hated the Smolensk so much that you had to back into radar range. Like going, you're going to die, Firebug. You got a pretty mouth there. Let's set it on fire.
Random guy, the super heal lasts 20 seconds, 2-0. If you've got the flag, it lasts like 22 seconds or something. So yeah, not long. I just love how you were a damage sponge at the beginning of the game, and I think everybody expects you to die like right away, and you're just like, no, I'm not gonna die.
Me and
Adrenaline rush. Having an adrenaline rush helps too.
Now here's where you slow down and curl into the island and beach to stop yourself so that you ensure that you get the sea cap. Because extra XP. Colbert does not have the black hole armor of Smolensk. That's a good point.
So that's why you hit it with HE.
Mm-hmm.
And let the Smolensk try to absorb that.
And it doesn't have torps, that's true. Alright, Deadliest. Deadliest says he can't take that, he needs another death pick. So we're gonna find his Odin game next. Sleeping Giant. Got it. Man. Minotaur just leading the way, plowing through the enemy. And not dying. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't know how I lived.
I think
it's like in my replay, how did I live at the end and win?
I think what happened was they all expected you to be dead, and they stopped and looked at somebody else. And meanwhile, you're just like, still alive.
He's being the cockroach.
Mm-hmm. Minnie says dinner time. Yeah, Stevie left. I think he's looking for more food as well. I gave him some food, but obviously he wants more. Alright, Deadliest, here's your Odin game. I really enjoy the Odin. She is a tier 8 Scharnhorst, but some noticeable differences. One of the biggest is the torpedo tubes are in the back. So I find that they don't get blown up as much as the Scharnhorst or Tirpitz or Gneisenau. She's got these beautiful 128mm secondaries, and you can see these 150s as well, bow and stern. Red Goodnight, and she's got really good. She's got hydro. I mean, there's just a lot of good things about it. But she does go through hit points pretty quick, so that's the only thing to think about. Content warning. Teamwork occurs. I've tried to focus on positioning and shell selection, so any feedback on those fronts would be much appreciated. Okay. Positioning and shell selection. Got it. Duckman says, die, damn it, die. Alright, now looking at the map, you got Tirpitz, Kansas, U, and a couple tier 10 destroyers. Okay. I would have HE loaded first. I'm bottom tier. HE is going to be your bread and butter at the start of the game, in my opinion. This is an okay position to start. I think what you're trying to do is cover the middle for your Marceau buddy. And that's fine. If so, I might communicate to the Marceau and let him know that. And he's got a Brazilian tag, but that's okay. You can still say, you know, I'm covering, or I'm here for you, or something like that. Gun-toting hippie, I love the secondary angles of the Odin. You're not wrong. Odin secondaries are nice. Priority sector, good.
Yeah, that's the struggle with the secondary battleship is getting a right angle for your secondaries to fire and keeping yourself from getting zeroed.
Mm-hmm. Deadly is changing now to HE. I agree with this decision, although I would not have shot the Conqueror. He's already burning, and he's gonna let that fire burn. If you set him on fire, then he's probably gonna DCP because it's 2 fires. So you're not gonna get much out of this fire. That being said, he's allowing it to burn because he's a Conqueror. Okay. I would have shot at the Pommern or Kerr first personally, but that's alright. Let's see what happens. Now the torpedoes that came through here, I should tell you that there's a destroyer over on this flank. Marceau and Gearing are spotted, which is the Benham in the middle. Benham is over here probably, especially reinforced by that plane that went over this area. So I would think the Benham's over here. And that could be a big problem for you. I agree with backing off. I mean, there's nobody around you anymore. The Marceau even left the area. So personally, I would stop and reverse and just farm the Kerr first and the Pommern at long range. Toxic's here. What's up, Toxic? And your CV flat out refused to try spotting destroyers for the team. You get that, especially at randoms. When that happens, you have to improvise. Shimakaze Benham collided at A, so here's where you need to go up the middle now. Up the middle, Hydro banging away, and help kill this Benham. Venom kill, or sorry, Gascon kills the Turpits, whatever. Curvis is gone. Now you can hit the Pommern. Still, you gotta be thinking about that Venom. There's the Venom. Okay. Your Hydro reaches out to 5. So you're not gonna spot the Venom just yet. But, nervous about what's happening here today. Pommern's gone. No surprise there. Oh my god. Alright, sorry, I was checking my phone, but apparently both your Shimakaze and Kansas died to the Venom. Oh well. At least you have him on Hydro for what good it's gonna do you. Now, JQC, I recognize that name. I think he's a good carrier player. But still, it might be worth to thinking about getting into a kiting position. So kiting away, getting turned south quickly. Like, forget this side. Worry about the Conqueror, worry about the Alabama, kite away. You get top of the XP list and not interested in support role. I mean, you can't control what a carrier does. You can ask, but you can't control. But sitting here is only gonna get you killed. I mean, okay, now that's inexcusable in my opinion. The carrier literally saw the Venom and could have dropped him. Instead, he's going to go for the Venom. That's just bad play. Right, Toxic? Like, you and I both saw that. You and I both saw the opportunity. Yep, damage farming. My PR. Oh well.
I've seen a lot of people that play carriers are only playing a solo game. They're not trying to be helpful.
It's a challenge.
Carrier's not a solo game.
Hey, what was that, Toxic? Why didn't you shoot the gearing here?
Reasons, I guess.
Forget the Venom. Worry about the gearing. Who's just about to torpedo now. No, gearing.
I just had this question asked to me in a game: should a Cleveland captain have IFHE?
No.
And why?
Well, you could do it. Focus the gearing. Come on.
Good, but most likely, Cleveland, no. You don't need an IFH. Guns are too big.
What are you worried about, Deadliest? Focus the gearing. He's the thing spotted. I know he's on almost no health, but if he's not spotted, what can he do about it? Nothing. The gearing is spotted.
Yeah.
Shoot the gearing.
I'm just let we look the other way.
What was that, Tox? Silly Talon. Okay, now, don't shoot here. Okay, you shot. I was gonna say, if you don't shoot, you force the Venom to come out of smoke to try to spot you. And if you're lucky, the carrier will spot him. Hi, Stevie. Discord dead? Oh. You're hoping for blind fire luck. Blind fire luck only happens when, like, it's clutch or the worst possible thing that could happen to you. That's when blind fire luck happens. Hi. Here. Hi. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if Stevie will sit on my lap for a bit and say hi to you guys.
Oh, hello, Mr. B. Mr. Garfield will say hi, and then he'll go wandering off.
He's very happy. I do like that your Missouri and Kurfürst are now charging the Venom. That sounds like a great idea for a battleship to do. Charge a torpedo destroyer, but you know, hey.
Well, I do it all the time. It's better to give them the nose than the broad.
Well, yes. That's the microphone, Stevie. Not a bad hit there on the Donskoy. Look at him try to outrun those torpedoes.
It could happen. Not likely, but it could.
Oh my god, he actually dodged him. Nice hits though on him.
If you have a CV player that's actually halfway good, they'll use their torpedo planes to force a battleship to make the choice of turning to avoid the torpedoes and giving broadside to your team, or keep them from giving broadside, take the torpedo.
I'd shoot HE here. He's so low. You don't want to take a risk of a bounce. You'd rather have a pen. There you go. Stevie loves headpads, by the way. Alright, Missouri gets him. This person says no, right? And your Venom is dead because he loitered. But you might be able to get him with your secondaries. You gotta click your secondaries. Click your secondaries. You are forgetting. You are forgetting your secondaries.
Are you a manual secondary guy?
Yeah, he definitely is. Otherwise, the sex would have gone off. That sounded funny. Yeah, you clicked on the wrong ship, right? There you go.
Whoops. I've tried both ways, and I find not using manual secondaries actually benefits, especially on the American battleship.
Any idea where Benham is? Benham is probably back in the mid. He probably curled away. He is now... He just chucked torpedoes at you. And your midway is... farming the Alabama now. You're really confused why they didn't fire. You have a free look to check if your secondary is returning. And they weren't, right? Because you had clicked on the Alabama by accident. Yeah, they weren't turning, right? Okay, now that shot tells you that the Benham can still see you where he's at. Although, not for the ton of it, so he's over here somewhere. Turning into AP dive bombers. I don't know that I would do that. Fortunately, though...
Any kind of bombers now.
Yeah, fortunately the carrier missed, and the Benham is not south, he's actually north. Interesting.
Doesn't the Asasio have a torpedo reload booster?
Yes, the Sasio does. And Hujam has one if he is here. Wow. Congrats, Hujam. Oh boy, Midway killed the Atlanta. So you know the Benham is in middle. I might be asking the carrier to try to spot the Benham in the mid. Yeah, for whatever reason, your carrier is too busy focusing on Bakuryu. Question mark? Now you know you're going into dangerous waters here. Two things. One, I wouldn't push forward here. I'd stop and I'd sit and I'd back up. Why give that Conqueror shots on you? Two, I'd run Hydro. Because I know torpedoes are probably coming my way. Oh look! Torpedoes. Just in time for your DCP, because you DCP'd that fire and now get punished for it. You might want to heal. You didn't have to die that quickly. You could have hit the heal and lived a little bit longer. But yeah, I think that was your big fatal mistake, was to not reverse when you had the opportunity to back off. Yeah, the DCP is what killed you, but also the decision not to turn away or back up. In other words, you wait for the Marceau to cap and come back out, and then the two of you guys together deal with that Benham.
Yeah, the lack of support pushing in.
Mm-hmm. Important thing though is you got a butt anchor. Gotta love that rifling in the turrets. Death pick indeed. And see, look what happened. The Marceau just found the Benham and killed the Benham. So had you just waited a little bit longer, you probably would have came out of this surviving. It might break into. I don't think it will though. That's my next icon, a butt anchor. You're not wrong, dude. What do you think, Stevie? Butt anchor? He's like, just give me food, damn it.
Food and pets.
See if I can get him enough to where he uses his rear paw. Ah, he likes that. Yeah, you do. Okay, guys. As promised, we're gonna switch over and do a new game and take a look at that for a little bit. Of course, if you want to go, I understand. If you're looking for an interesting game, take a look at this. This is called Shapes